Hello. Kind of regretting staying up until 2:30 a.m. last night, but I'll be fine. Sure, it'll be easier to stay up when I'm doing stuff. We'll see. Alrighty. I think we all know the drill for today. I mean, I don't think I can make the drill more obvious. It's the title. Title literally is the drill. It says exactly what I'm doing. It's 100% accurate. Actually, not 100% accurate, because of course we're doing the Bouchrotle first, and then we'll play Odyssey. So, yeah. We all know how this goes. I gotta do my Bouchrotle for the day. If it's gonna show up, there we go. It is here. And then we'll do Odyssey. I gotta have my 3 minutes of calm before I lose my mind. It's here. 6, it's somewhere in that range. X molt. Uncommon. Not scaling. Acrobat. Places it. It's not acrobat. F. What even fits in this? What even fits here? F. What could this even be? I don't even know what this is. What is this? What starts with F? What could this be? I don't even know what this is. F. It's not faceless. It's in here somewhere. It's not Odd Todd. What starts with F? I'm trying to think. What even could this be? F. It starts with an F. I don't even know I could fit this wording. It's X molt. That isn't scaling and isn't RNG. Oh, it's flower pot. I forget this joker exists so often. There we go. GG. It's definitely not Odd Todd. Thank you, Depai Guy. Alrighty. Turn the music off. It's not Odd Todd. I appreciate your dedication to try Odd Todd. It is not Odd Todd. Alrighty, let me make sure everything is set up correctly. It looks like it is. I need to do this, this. Press the power button on my Switch. Question you on your ideas. Odd Todd is chipped. It's an X-molt. Let me go into studio mode. Where is... Should be USB video. That should be correct. Okay, there it is. Oh, that's really large. Hang on. There we go. Do that. Hide you. I got my own separate timer. I'm trying to use my mouse cursor just on my Switch. That's not how that works. Fun fact, I do need my Nintendo Switch controller to use my Nintendo Switch. Just because I'm using a capture thread on my monitor does not mean my computer can control it. That is how that works. I have also not played this in like a month, so well, it's definitely been more than a month. It's been like 4 months. So that's a way to test to see what I remember. Let's take a drink. Let's get started. New game. There's no empty file. Options, data management. Okay. Gotta remember to do this. Data management. Load. There is no empty file. Just no empty file. That is correct. Why do I have it? Okay, I don't know what half these save files are. Why is there just one with 250? Oh, I'm not doing that. So many random saves. Delete this up. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, I don't want to delete that empty save. I'd like to load the empty save file. There we go. Okay. Well, I guess not very much more I need to do. I think we're just ready. Let me just put this here, and let's just get started. So I will be basing 24 hours based on the timer, not the stream timer, by the way. Because obviously the first 8 minutes were not me playing Mario Odyssey, and I didn't even have Odyssey open. I gotta remember to skip the cutscene. I keep trying to press A. I'm just used to spamming A through cutscenes. I'm not used to the plus button doing something. Evil Bowser. Now 20 seconds is gonna matter so much. No way, it's Mario. Yo, what up? Oh, wait, it's Cappy. I made sure to actually grab the controller that has motion controls on it, so I can actually do like the faster rolls. And I'm gonna immediately be slow. I'm gonna immediately die because I'm too used to having Cappy. I don't even have coins. Great start. Oh my, I cannot counter this slope. Okay, there we go. You and I have patience. You and patience is still. I pressed the B button. Should learn spin pounds. I don't know. I knew doing this. I knew the first thing you were gonna say is that I wasn't doing a spin pound. I knew that was the first thing you're gonna say. I just knew it. Stop pressing the B button. Oh my god, why am I so used to next controller? I don't know why I'm grabbing coins. I'm gonna have more than enough coins for 80 moons. Crazy, just take practice. 24 hours, you might as well. I don't know how many of the 20 I'm gonna need for actually, you know, doing the game. Ow. Oh my god. That is not the... That is not the plus button. That is the go to home button. There it is. I don't know how I'm pressing the wrong buttons today. I am not used to holding a Nintendo Switch controller. Oh my god, I am so not used to using a Switch controller. Get over here. Thank you. I'm so bad today. Oh my goodness. Anytime you roll, you start with a spin pound? Yeah, I know it's speedrun application. I don't really feel like shaking my controller like a mad lad. Or not shaking. I don't really feel like a complete spin with the joystick, jumping, then ground pounding, then shaking my controller every time I enter a room. That's like a lot of work for a very negligible time gain on a very long run. As officially a better speedrunner than Pi. Spin pounds generally save very little time and perform perfectly, and as a low-level runner, it is very likely to actually lose time overall from them, and thus I actually don't recommend them. Thank you, Harry Mario. Isn't it pro run? They're just for fun? I'm having more fun just doing mine thing. The first moon. 879 to go. I did it. Crash. I keep pressing the B button. I keep pressing it. I keep pressing the stupid B button. I'm too used to the Xbox controllers. I keep pressing the home button. I can't press any button correctly today. I can't do anything right. Jump dive is slower than just a normal roll. Alright. I'm gonna miss. Hello? Okay. This is okay, fine. I'm leaving. I'm just gonna leave. I don't care enough to keep throwing myself at that. I'm gonna have to go over here and do this anyways, so. Really doesn't change that much. I'm gonna have to do this anyways. I don't know why I didn't jump at all, but whatever. I'm gonna have to come back here later, so I'm not gonna bother grabbing that main right now. Rose grab me no purple coins. I'm just trying to do the story right now. I will get, trust me, I will be all over this place later when I'm using the moons. It will not matter. I'm gonna be all over every single zip code in this kingdom and every kingdom. I have a rock. I didn't need those coins anyways. Oh. So this is gonna be, I think this is gonna be more so a challenge of endurance rather than can I do 100%, because obviously I've done 100% before. I just need to make sure I get like the actually hard moons, the ones that are actually gonna take me time or concentration, and just leave all the lazy for later. So I'm doing the fishing ones first, because I hate the fishing ones with a burning passion, and I don't want to do them at 3 AM. If I do them at 3 AM, I'm gonna actually crash out. I'm gonna lose my mind when I'm doing the fishing moons. Do fast strats. I have not played this game in 4 months. When I played the game, I did not know that much. You'll have to give me more than 3 seconds to get reused to the controls again. Mind, the last 4 months I've been playing Hollow Knight and Slay the Spire 2 and not Super Mario Odyssey. For some reason, they're very different games and have very different controls. Home button is not the button I should be pressing. Yes, I keep. They're so close to each other on this controller. I keep thinking I'm hovering over the plus button, and I keep hitting home on accident. I had to grab it for controller because the wired one I normally have doesn't actually have motion controls on at all, so I would not be able to be doing the faster rolls with it. I can skip this cutscene. On this controller, I mean, they're a decent bit apart, but I feel like my muscle memory keeps just pressing the right button. It's only they're about the same distance, right? They're just one of them's a bit higher. I don't want to be looking at this. I don't want your action. I understand how to play the game. Just because I'm not that good at it doesn't mean I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Alright. Welcome to Sand Kingdom. Actually, I think I can just do Fishing Moon while I'm here. I don't even think I guess do it right now. Kill the 80% vibes we were going for. Just do the stupid Fishing Moon that I hate with a burning passion right now. Bowser's Prince. No way. Should probably grab some of the moons there. I don't really care enough to do that. Alright, we'll grab those purple coins because I don't think I'm going to be here right now. Might help if I actually landed on the platform. Those coins are only good in this kingdom. No way. I had no idea. Chat, does he know? I don't know what I mean by that. I guess I don't know. Yes, I'm aware I'm doing a different route from the any %. It's not an any % run, if that's what you're trying to refer to. I agree. Because any % are not doing the story in this kingdom. Why am I so bad with this camera? No, not that. Do I have one in the setting? Do I have something set up wrong? I don't think everything's set up right. I have no idea then. I should be grabbing these purple coins on here. I'm never going this pipe again. Moonrock's not gonna change that. No? I guess I don't know then. Speed strat? Me missing every jump strat? Somehow taking damage to a bullet? I have no idea how that happened. Me missing a jump? Me not having skill issue. Don't you when she's super your Mario until he goes on an Odyssey? So true. Not me jumping over the moon. You know, from watching Pie's 90% runs, I completely forgot how the Sand Kingdom story went until I did my 100% run because I just forgot. Because the speedrunners don't do any of this at all. They just ignore every last bit of this, which is kind of funny. I guess that's part of what's cool about Odyssey speedrunners. You have like different moons you can get, different routes you can take. Because so many of them, you got a whole like host of routes. Jumping over the moon? That's a high jump. Yeah, it was a little bit ambitious in that one, my bad. That's... I just jump, I don't know why I'm waiting on this platform. Very much the platform's gonna do. Is there a moon over here I need to be getting? I don't think there is. Let me confirm that. No, there is not a moon over here, I can just jump. Walk in a straight line challenge. It's a my dad is calling me challenge. I'm already pausing. Hang on. Alrighty, we are back. Where is this final moon? It's over there. I see it. Amazing. WM the moon would break high jump world record by over 9 orders of magnitude. That is interesting, actually. What is the high jump world record? That's probably like 10 meters or something. It's not like, it definitely wouldn't be 100 meters. I would guess it's somewhere in the range of 10 to 20. My guess. The door opened. Help! 2.45? Oh. I guess, you know, that makes sense now I think about it. I don't know why I was thinking 10 meters. Who on earth is jumping 30 feet in the air? That's inhuman. I don't know what I'm thinking. The brain's already being lost. It hasn't even been an hour. It's been 16 minutes. Oh, I'm thinking about pole vaulting. That's probably what it is. Yeah, no, I was already thinking about pole vaulting. I was thinking how high someone would go with the pole. Yeah, just on their own jumping, yeah, like under 3 meters makes sense. 10 to 20 meters is like a Mario level world record. In fact, I'm struggling so much 2D sections already, it's concerning. Pole vault world record is 6.31 meters. Okay, that is also less high than I thought. I knew some Olympics or some athletes are like crazy. So I assumed that was reasonable, but I missed purple coin. Damn it. I missed regional points. I was gonna say, I feel like I remember something being up there. Can't remember what it was. I hope this respawned to me at a point where I can go back in that pipe. It does. Good. You cannot wall jump on that. Would it be funny if I redeemed in stream? Thank you for reminding me. I was gonna do that before I started stream. There we go. I'll just be lazy and do it the way I'm actually supposed to. I'm not at the skill level. I haven't reached the skill level where I can do cool jumps yet. Let's do it the boring way. You think it being a 7th goal overrides in stream? No, I was just gonna disable it. I just forgot to turn it off. It's off now. I thought about that myself. I was thinking it would be fun if in stream made it so I just ended stream and we still counted it anyways. That's what I was thinking about. Like, you just spend 25k points to scam everyone. Why am I here again? I think I can save this. I can also... Hello? Hello? Thank you. I don't know why Mr. Mario Odyssey, Mario himself just refused to dive for a solid 3 attempts in a row, but okay. nice purple coins back here. You can't hide them from me. And before we fight, let me find you and grab these coins. Okay, cool. Hi there. Ow. I did not get far enough away. I missed. Oh my god. I do not remember this. I don't remember your attacks at all. Oh my god. Don't whatever fights this boss. Bonk. There we go. Bonk. Bonk. See, I dropped down to 1 HP. For some reason, I get confused every time you don't do something I would, as if my brain just generally cannot fathom the concept of lower level gameplay. Yeah, casual players don't exist. This tends to sort of happen as people get good at a game. No, I totally understand that. I bet you I'm gonna feel the same way when I watch Pi do the 100% Mario 64 marathon. I'm gonna be feeling the exact same way that you and Pi feel watching me play Odyssey. I'm gonna get the exact same vibes. It's gonna be really funny. On the desert. I just warp. Okay, thank you, Cappy. Warp. Hey Mario comes to the high jump world record every time he jumps. Yeah, he has higher jumps than a normal jump. Hi, there's other enemies here. Fun fact. I'm glad I didn't die to Harry. I think Pi would have somehow made that like a glow, like my level of a glow stick incident. I somehow died there. Not even that hard of a boss. I was just being rusty. Okay, can I not run off the shins? And I wanted to save that Goomba because I know I'm gonna need it in a moment. Hey, these feet don't slip on ice. Wow. 120 stream streak. Jesus Christ, bullet. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Very good. I'm now way too tall. There we go. Goomba Tower, simply. What's over there? Is there anything? Oh, it's just more Goombas. Random coins. I'm gonna wait because I'm impatient today. I'm also a bit rusty. I probably should have like done any sort of practice, but that makes it more fun if I'm not practicing the slightest, because then I'm gonna be bad at the game. Your plant evolved. Is the plant related to Stream Streak or something separate? I think that is related to Streak, because it changed. Wait, what? Is that actually what the plant's for? Why is the plant evolve at 120? That's such a crazy milestone to hit. I feel like there would be like markers like way earlier if it changed in any capacity. No, I'm pretty sure last time I did a casual playthrough, I failed that triple jump and died. Oh, earn this badge for watching a clip, VOD, or live stream 3 days in a week. The badge update upgrades weekly. Oh, it's just a weekly upgrade. Okay. I thought it related to the stream streak. Because it only actually updated. Like, it was still the old plant thing until you sent the 120 streak message. I thought that really meant it was a stream streak. Seems so connected. Oh, enough attack. Ouch. Bam! It's a limited time event. No, actually, I don't have it. The amount you missed. Ow. Bonk. Nice. Try to make this guy hit when he does life. That didn't break anything. Okay. Did not dive. That was not a dive. That was not a dive. I don't even know what that one was. I don't know what to say about that one. It's also channel specific. I was like, it only applies to that channel. It's also a beta test. How many small people will have access to it? Gotcha. Ouch. Yep, I got it. You hurt yourself. Thank you. Well, no, I'm committed. You don't have to give me tutorials a second time. That'll teach you. Up. Bonk. I forgot that when you get hit by that, it doesn't just end the attack, it just slightly stalled. I jump over you, because I'm cool like that now. You know, I just died once to make you feel better. It's the literally you walk and dodge his attack. Why was I jumping off the edge to try to dodge that? That attack is free. What was I doing? Some money. Bonk. Yeah, I had to make the guy feel better, because we're not going to see him again for another, like, 10 hours of gameplay, probably. I'm one image of that guy. That's the Kingdom story done, and that's exactly the moves I need to move on. Hooray. So today, you're gonna get to see the story of all the kingdoms that the speedrunners skip. Which is most of them, but they skip most of the story. I saw actually Emmy Mullen. What is that? Okay, I didn't see that. What even is that supposed to be? I don't know what to think of that. Woo, it's hot now. The 3D model is great. I don't think I mentioned this until now, but I am gonna try not to use the wiki unless I like get down to the wire. We'll try to avoid the wiki as much as we can. Let's see what I can remember. It's a cube. That does not look like a cube ball. It looks like a terribly modeled explosion. Flame jet thing. Oh no, we hit a fork. It's time to go to the Lake Kingdom. Gonna go to the kingdom where I spent 30 minutes fishing during the subathon. That was such a fun time. Don't y'all remember that? You only introduced a few nuclear particles to it. Fishing minigame mentioned. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the fishing minigame while I'm here. I don't want to do the fishing minigame. Fishing minigame requires rumble, and this control doesn't have rumble, I don't think. Yeah, this controller doesn't have rumble, so that's what makes it so annoying. It's supposed to like also be like a visual cue to it, but it's kind of hard. The visual cue doesn't make much sense. Okay, I guess I'm not getting that money. That's okay, I didn't need it. Fishong. It's fishing Mullins. The Lakitu isn't here right now, so I can't do the fishing quest. Wow, great jump! Let me go to the Sand Kingdom real quick. Don't let me. Check DMs. What is this? What are these? Why are you sending me images of the movie Hop? Illumination presents Hop. Why are you sending this to me? What am I supposed to do with this information? Silk Song reference. Fishong. It's a Silk Song reference. God, can you imagine if they added fishing to a Silk Song update? Imagine you have to like fish up the God Home place in Silk Song. Is there already? That's not fishing in Silk Song. Unless I'm misremembering something horribly. Pretty sure it's not fishing. There's a fishing minigame for the Hollow Knight randomizer, but that's not like an official thing. Fish Song is the second DLC. That would be awesome. Could you imagine if they added that bunny from Hop in the Silk Song update? I don't know how that would even work, but that would be funny. That'd be really funny. Check DM again. Is this like, are y'all conspiring against me? Are we all just gonna spam DM me so I don't play the game? 24 hours of me reading DMs and not actually playing Odyssey. The funniest prank of all time. I don't finish any percent. Fishing minigame would triple my playtime. Hey, you can breathe in here. Ow. Where am I missing moon shards to? One down there. I should probably grab a fish. Like, take a fish. Capture. If this moon wasn't a part of any percent, I don't think I would remember its existence. It's such a random moon. I don't even know how you're supposed to figure out how to do it. Get the Pie Guy fishing eventually. Skip the Pie Guy's gonna have LTO eventually. By the way, Moan, where's my daily updates on that? You haven't DM'd me a day number of work LTO in like 2 weeks. I think he stopped working LTO. Fake developer. Please give me the moons right there. Where is this 5th moon shard? Do I remember? Survey says I definitely don't remember. What's on this? This is just money. This is just money. Okay. Where is the 5th moon shard? It's probably in the zipper. Or it's behind these boxes. It's one of these two. This is a door. No, that is the moon shard. If the Pie Guy is such an Odyssey fan, why doesn't he do it at the least towers possible? So true. How come I was doing at least tower Odyssey runs and Pie is the much bigger fan of Odyssey? SMH my head. Money. How do I get... Oh, I just gotta... That is the elevator over here. probably have grabbed that checkpoint first so I could just work back up there, but whatever. Again, I don't really care. Again, I don't think this is gonna be the kind of thing that comes down to like 20 seconds between me making or not. And if it does, then oh well, I guess. Not really much more to say other than oh well. Bonk. If it does come down to 20 seconds, then make sure to clip this moment so you can spam it at me for the next 3 months. Okay, that did not keep the thing like I thought it was going to. I thought it was gonna let me bounce on Cappy. I guess it did not let me bounce on Cappy. Maybe I'd already bounced on over here. I didn't touch the ground, that's why. Look at how odd. Bonk. I can't do this. I can't do the quick murder to the guy strat. I haven't. I can do the double jump onto his head. I can't do the get him out of this phase early, but that's okay, I don't mind. Bonk. Quickish kill. You know, it's not about the quick kill, it's about the quickish kills. Moland, what have you done to this poor cube? What have you done? What am I even looking at? I don't even know what you're sending me. I went in 8 hours, 33 minutes, 57 seconds. I think that's a way too fast for a Odyssey 100%. By the way, I don't have a backup plan if I finish 100% way too fast. I don't have any other idea. I might just play Slay the Spire 2 for like 4 hours straight, because I kind of is in vibe with what I want to do. Is the fishing guy here? Alright. Let's just start it. Hint art. So what I'm gonna do is... Can I do... I'm curious. If I look at the wiki, is there a page that shows the hint arts without telling me the location? Because I will use that wiki page. Mario Odyssey wiki. I'm curious if it just lets me look at the hint arts without telling me the answers. If it lets me do that, I will have that page open. Hint art. Okay, it does have a page where I can just see the hint arts. Okay, I will say that is the only page of the wiki I will use for now, so I don't have to keep looking. I don't have to keep juggling pictures. I will say that is fair, because it does not tell me the answer as to what it is. It just gives me the picture of the art and where it came from. And I don't want to keep remembering where everything is and clog my Nintendo Switch gallery with random images, or juggle the Discord images. Turn to a Sunday stream and ignore the part where it isn't Sunday. We'll see. Again. ADG wins and unable to calculate time because it's above the integer limit. Okay. There's no way to know when these fish, like, actually... Like, I don't know what indication is, because I don't have Rumble. Of course, I get it on the small fish. Hello, sir. Sir. Nope. You want the fish? I'm on. Is this the gameplay y'all wanted? I'm doing the fishing minigame. Sir! Sir, the fishing rod is in front of... Sir. 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 I forgot, I gotta reel it in! I forgot! Okay, we're good. Do you know the W/C is still in the mall? Where the W/C is? In the mall? What? What does this mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that even means. What are you asking me? What is that? Please elaborate further. I don't know what that question means. Where the washroom is in this mall? Are you in a mall right now? What mall are you talking about? I don't know. There's probably a giant plastered sign somewhere that points you to it that says like a washroom, restroom, whatever terminology you want to call it. They're not particularly hidden structures. You are in a mall right now. I don't know. Do they have like the maps plastered all over the place? Because usually all the malls I've been have like maps plastered over every single wall, and they have like apps and they have like everything. I'm sure you can. It should be really easy to find a wall or find a map on a wall. And that map should point you to the bathroom or the washroom, whatever you want to call it. This is not the Power Moon truck. Which one has the Power Moon in? I already forgot. It's this one. They're very hidden. The map is hidden or the bathroom is hidden? Because the map shouldn't be hidden, and the map should tell you where the bathroom is. If you're having difficulty finding the bathroom to such an extent, I feel like you should report this concern to the people, like, the administrative people at the mall, so they can, like, provide a better map to show where the bathroom is. You cannot use a map. And why can you not use a map? That's like, the whole point of a map is to help you find things. Don't complain that you aren't finding something when you are not using a map. Why is the map not... What? It's a challenge. Oh, you're challenging yourself to find a bathroom without using the map. It's a self-imposed challenge. Okay, in which case, I don't know. They might have it, like, at some, like, here, one of, like, the big department stores. They have, like, the ends of the malls. There might be, like, some random back alley you can go in that has the bathroom in it, usually. That'd be my guess. Ow. Okay, I'm not gonna win in negative 5,096 hours. Again, this is not gonna take me that long. I'm not that great at this game, but I'm also not, like... I have a level of skill that's not 0. That is the positive number. Before you say it's a negative number. It's a positive number. It might not be a very big positive number, but it is a positive number. I'm gonna hate doing all the moons in Lost Woods, or Deep Woods, or whatever they're called. I'm gonna hate doing those moons. Those moons suck. The infamous backroom level of the bathrooms. I don't know if I call that one infamous. I think that was like one of the random numbered levels on the wiki that like no one cares about. It's a couple like 58 or something. Like 200 something, I don't remember. The sad thing is I've my high school classes were so boring that I read the Backrooms wiki enough to fully read through all like the main level pages. I actually can picture what a level of that description would look like. Because I read the wiki page on it. I just don't remember what number it was because it was so long ago. That's how boring high school was. This was after getting C++ and Bellachero, by the way. Actually, no, this is before I had Bellachero on my phone. After I had Bellachero on my phone, I just played Bellachero the whole time because that was way more fun and engaging. No idea how I got that bouncer. Why can't it be after every store? Each store having its own? Because it's not how malls work. You don't need a bathroom in every store. That's not how that works. They're all connected in the same thing. It would be a waste of space if every single one had their own bathroom, and then you'd have to hire janitors to clean up all of them. That's a lot of extra people. That's a lot of extra money you'd have to spend on it. From a business perspective, it's not worth it. And also, you don't need that. Consumers don't need that many bathrooms in the first place. Like, there's never seeing a demand for bathrooms. There's never really, like, a long line for a bathroom, unless you're at, like, a giant amusement park. And even then, it's still, like, the line is pretty small compared to, like, and, you know, any of the actual reason people go there, like, the rides. Part of the amusement park that's amusing, and not the part that's the bathroom. What if you have diarrhea? You should probably start going home if you have diarrhea. I wouldn't recommend being out and about in public if you have diarrhea. For some reason, it's just not a very effective strategy. Planted in the tower. Oh. Can't believe that there was a nut planted in the tower. Who would put that there? Oh my god. Uproot, hardest enemy to use. Top 1 worst capture in Super Mario Odyssey. Number 1, the Uproot. He's really slow. I did the jump that Pi died to that one time. I think he died to that jump once. Time for the easiest brutal, by the way. I don't know how this guy is not like the first guy that you fight. He's so easy. Okay, I'm gonna jump directly into him. Okay, I missed. Okay. It's because I'm trying to fast kill him. If I die to this for calling him the easiest, I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna forget. Okay, there we go. I'm already looking at the hint arts in the wiki. Just like I see the few pages open. And I recognize what most of these are. Isn't every boss very easy? Yes. This is a Mario game. It's not like a Dark Souls game. It may feel like a Dark Souls game when I'm on hour 18 and I'm very tired. I'm doing the boss refights in Mushroom Kingdom. Actually, I'll probably do the boss refights once I get there. Yeah, actually, I should probably do some stuff in Mushroom Kingdom when I get there. There's that like a 2D moon that sucks. It's a tank, guys. Pull the lever to receive a seed. Ouch, my deep bones. Gonna miss. No, this stream will be 24 hours long. If I 100% the game early, we would just be doing random stuff until I get the 24-hour mark. And if I don't 100% the hours, then we'll just say I did not succeed. The answer no, I cannot. I did not. I don't know why I'm doing this right now, but I guess I'm doing this. Thanks, because this door is kind of out of the way too a bit. Don't know how I didn't take damage from that, I'm gonna be honest. Hello, I shot you. Hello, I'm shooting you in the face with the tank bullet. Hello. What am I hitting with this? Hello. Oh my god. Is it morally correct to burn my college if I don't score above 90% on every test? No. You should not commit arson on any major building for any reason. Okay, maybe not literally any reason. I'm sure there's probably some hypothetical reason. But I don't know what that reason would be, and I'm not going to promote arson. So, no. See how long we can keep this extra health. I'm not even keeping this alive long. Realistically, I keep this extra health until I die to something. Until I just jump off a random edge. By the way, top level and 8% run is a finish the game. Just figured I'd mention that at this point. I'm not even halfway through the game, so to be fair, I am doing story moons and not the actual, like, proper speedrun any percent route. I am also a much worse player than top 80% runners. For some reason, due to having way less gameplay time than experience. Oh no, it's taking all the flowers. Yes, if you're a chem lab and it's part of an experiment. Well, he said burn my college. I don't think that means set a tiny fire in a chem lab as part of an experiment. I think that means arson. Wait, that's how I translated that as. Now maybe that's a wrong way to translate it as. I have no idea. I'm going against the grain. I need to not be going against the grain. I missed. Where am I? Where on earth? How did I get up here? How did I even pull that one off? I don't even know how I did this. Still burning a college? I mean, I guess they should be. I guess that is fair. Alright, Mole. Actually, no, let's ask Mole. What is your definition of burn a college when you say that? So you're talking about like say fire anywhere on the building? Or like anywhere within the building property? Like a chem lab, like we're doing a science experiment. Is that classified as burning a college? But you're talking about actually committing arson. Because that will greatly impact my answer. Can you please not abduct me? I mean, that guy's not that hard. Is the story done? It's doing a small science experiment where I'm like, whoa, this fire looks cool. That's not a science experiment. You can't light something on fire and say, wow, this looks cool, and call that a science experiment. That's not how that works. What are you testing? What is your independent variable? What are your dependent variables? What's your hypothesis, Moland? And I accidentally drop it, causing the entire city to burn down. Okay, that's definitely not a science experiment. I hate to break it to you. We don't need more fires in the world. California has like 7 million wildfires. We don't need more wildfires in other parts of the world. We don't need more wildfires anywhere. There's already enough fire. Wow, look at those mysterious purple islands. I wonder if we're gonna get to visit them. It seems like we're gonna have a random encounter against Bowser here, then crash into that kingdom, and then maybe have to collect some moons there. It'd be so weird if that happens. Independent variable is fuel. Independent variable is size of fire. Don't give Bond ideas. It's called nuclear fission. I don't think setting a city on fire is known as nuclear fission. I think those are two very different concepts. I so thought that was gonna break the cloud and kill me instantly. For legal reasons, we are joking, yes. This is a joke, hypothetical situation that has no plans or intention to become a reality. We all love cities of all shapes and sizes, and we would not dare to burn them down accidentally or intentionally. Get back here! Get back here! Get back here! It's taunting on me. Get back! I didn't know it did a second lap. Anyways, arson : 3. You can't say for legal reasons this is a joke. Anyway, arson : 3. You can't just do that. I guess you can just do that, but for legal reasons we are joking. Anyway, I have a plan. Y'all are the worst hiders of any intention of all time. Oh my god, it's the Lost Kingdom. How did we get here? Wow, I feel very lost right now. Hi, Cappy. I'm so glad you're part of my team. It would be a shame if there was some evil bird coming up that's gonna steal you. It'd also be a shame if I jumped on a tree and tried to go around this trigger. I'd probably fail and still triggered him anyway. Because I'm kind of bad at this game. That's the joke, you tungsten cube of density. Okay. Remember Doc's AG, I said fire in different states of the US, and if AG gets a fire alert or something, that means he's there. I have a strat. Correct. I wonder if that bird would have done some goofy shenanigan like steal my hat. There's no way it'd ever take Cappy away from me in the game all about Cappy, right? There's no way they would ever do something so heinous. I didn't get hit by that? Okay, the whole strat was to take damage. How did I not get hit by that? I wish that you get that moon that easily. Use the legal air so I keep my bonus extension heart alive. I cannot reach that. Honk. I did that. That's the moon rock. My lawyers advised me not to make this joke, but what if I hack into the US docs and steal my identity? How would you know who I am based on the US document? It would say my legal information. You wouldn't be able to pick out which one's me. Like, the United States legal document does not have my Twitch username on it for some reason. I don't know how you connect these dots. Is this gonna kill me? No. Would've been funny if it did. Where's the music? I thought this kingdom had music. It's very eerie and quiet. If you ran ADG or AB or STD or ABC, I don't think the United States would list someone with a joke username of the Twitch username. I don't think the United States government even properly knows what Twitch is. You think, like, the 80-year-olds in the Senate know what a Twitch is? No, they probably don't. They only know what Facebook is. They're gonna be bamboozled when they learn that there's other social media platforms out there. Like, they still don't know what a VPN is. That's what you think? Actually, I guess some of their presidential campaigns have streamed on Twitch before. I guess maybe I don't think they themselves know. I think it's just one of their campaign managers that does it. Wait until they stream launching nukes? That would be a crazy Twitch stream. Just a politician dropping a nuke. That would be a wild stream. Very fitting we're having this conversation while I'm in Metro Kingdom. I don't know how this happened to be done this way, but it just did. Imagine thinking I'm gonna follow the main route. This thing. May I please? You only know the internet would be a safer place if everyone was under some constant surveillance that could be hacked by some random guy in Uzbekistan. That's... yeah, and they'll put it all under the pretense of keeping the kids safe, when in reality that ain't gonna stop any kid. Trust me, if anyone wants something off the internet hard enough as a child or as like a teenager, I'm sure they'll find it. The internet, if there's a will, there's a way. You can't just restrict the internet if you don't have the technology to really do that. Someone's gonna find one way or another to get around whatever is set up. Because the internet can evolve. It's not even just like, oh, you don't have the technology. It's just the internet also can just evolve way faster than any government system can. If someone does something, then the internet will change. It'll take the politicians like 5 years to learn how to change it. And then the internet will just change again in 5 minutes. Wait till Donald Trump sings 100% Mario Odyssey, or I push the self-destruct button. Self-destruct button of what? The country? The world? What is he self-destructing? The White House? The severity of that depends on what the self-destruct button implies the self-destruction of. Knowing him, he would launch a country at whatever nuke launch a nuke at whatever country he thinks it first. Did I say launch a country at whatever nuke? Whatever. You know what? It's the same idea. Yeah, he is the kind of person to make a self-destruct button, and then it wouldn't even... It would be more like a destruct someone else's self button. Like that is the kind of vibes I would get from that. Donald Dump does not deserve any form of association with the sacred number. Yes, I love talking about politics while we're playing Mario Odyssey. Truly my favorite way to start the 24-hour stream. I'm sorry to all the VOD watchers. You have a conspiracy theory. Hey, the VOD watchers can actually see chat for this 24-hour stream, so I'm not just rambling to no one. They can actually see who's yapping. It's kind of small text, but they can see it. Because configuring the size of chat boxes is really freaking annoying. What if Donald Dump is the 67 kid, but he time traveled back? What? How would that even work? Oh no, there's orbs I have to dodge? Oh no, however will I dodge the orbs? I missed one part of his body. Great, now I get to watch him do another attack again. Yay. Aw. Filtering out the Donald Dump supporters is a good thing. I mean, I'm not necessarily a friend of that. I'm listening to some people that don't want to hear about politics in general, regardless of their belief. I mean, we're not really, it's not like I got serious. We're kind of just laughing at random stuff while I'm beating Mario Odyssey stuff. It's whatever. I'm treating this like it's like a big political debate. It's not. We're just yapping. Like I can look at I'm just looking at the stuff go through. I can see how many gift subs have been gifted. It's also crazy seeing the leaderboard have all 3 people above 40. You have 0 idea on politics? I don't really know much politics, I'm gonna be honest. Most of my politics understanding is from what my friends and the internet tells me. Although I don't really partake in the political process much, so I don't... So it's not like I'm bad. When I do plan on voting, I will actually do proper research, though, because it's kind of dumb if you don't. You should definitely do proper research. Way more US politics than I wish I had to know. Time for the jumper minigame. Jumper minigame. First try. I was worried. I couldn't remember for a moment if that was Moonrock or not. I was gonna say, if I get to 100 and it doesn't show up on the Moonrock mood, I'm gonna cry. We're good. I think everyone who regrets voting for Dump can attest to the importance of researching your world leader candidates. Yeah, doing proper research is very important. It's like, they taught that in schools. How did this many people not think about that? I mean, if the American public education system is not particularly great, I guess that would probably do it. Last time we took 5 hours? I did not. No, I didn't take 5 hours. No, it was the volleyball minigame I took longer on. Ow. Nice pillar. Yeah, I remember when I was doing the 100% on this episode. I was talking about how much I hated the jump room, and the fact I'd never done the 100 jump legitimately because I just couldn't do it when I was younger. And I just did it like third try. I was like, wow. Cause yeah, when I did my original 100% like years and years ago, like back around the time this game came out, I had to use the scooter glitch to get that. Why am I going over here? Because I missed purple coins. Okay, I guess I'm just coming over here for purple coins. Sure, why not? Over there. Someone donate 15k 80 bowls. What are you gonna do with 15k 80 bowls? Actually, can we get a prediction for how long this will take me, or if I'll succeed or not? That's a way you can get. So redeem the AG keeps bugging me about. What? Oh. Are you gonna finally go for VIP? Alright, I'm bugging you about something else. I feel like I've been bugging you about VIP. I feel like that's the one I've been bugging you about. Okay, I was hoping I could get the that checkpoint, but okay. You're dealing how rigged it is and how it never landed the thing you want. A lot of people have won VIP through it. It's definitely not rigged. Maybe with Mullen RNG it's rigged, but it's not normally rigged. Oh, I found a Mario. Sing a song so juicy right now. Hold on, it's text. It's bits of data. It's virtual bits of data. It lacks the capacity to be juicy in any shape or form. How hard do you think Pi would crash out if he came back and I had some rest on? I actually print your singing to a sheet of paper and eat it. I don't think anyone ever does that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anyone's done that. I remember these were here. I remember from last time we were there. I remembered. Just randomly turn on sound request. You know, it's more of a pain to have the volume on than anything. I have to use a separate program to record the audio for the capture card. Because the way my capture card is set up, I have to have a separate program. So you're not actually hearing the audio from my Switch. You're hearing it from that program that's recording the audio from the Switch, which is playing through as if it's a microphone. For some reason, the way it's set up, it thinks my capture card is a microphone. I had to spend last night trying to remember how to set this up again. I remember the first time I tried to do this on, I think during this episode it took me like 3 months to set it up. It was so annoying. You know, with this power plant, you know, all we have to do is just break into that pipe and then just sit there for about 3 minutes, and then it'd be time because we'd have all the moons we need. Why do we have to sit here and watch this? Yes. First. Congratulations on being first, Mullen. You definitely weren't the first person here. Pi was the first person here, but you're the first person to redeem the first redeems. So legally, you are not the first person to be here, meaning Pi hates this. I'm not going to get that. I liked watching the videos like no jump, but they're just watching them get to that section and then just no. It was so funny. It's just no jumping the whole festival about jumping. I just find it funny. Jump up, superstar! Jump in that pipe. No. Cuts away. Gotta watch that video again. It's been a while. It's so old. It is like 6 years old, I think. With me, I am. Moon. I wonder if anyone's found a way to get into like the city area here. Don't know if anyone has. Might not be possible. I think I might have seen a video on this of 2019. I think someone clued it as impossible. I think this whole area, the whole area is a death zone. If they mad at Mario dies here, everyone gets to watch him die. That would be really funny. You set up this whole festival and then you just watch him die. Oh, I'm collecting coins. I don't need that many coins. I'm not doing 999 moons. I don't need like 7 million coins. I'll get plenty of coins from plenty of other things. I don't need to bring every coin out of each target. Generational trauma opportunity. Yeah. Why'd you call it the escalator? I feel like that's just a universal thing about malls, Mall. There's always some escalator that's shut down. There's never a mall where every escalator is up and operational. There always is at least one shut down. For who knows why. Yeah. That's the real thing you should be making conspiracy theories on. why every mall has a random elevator escalator shut down. Big Medical wants people to walk more. That's definitely the reason. Trust. Like, I feel like if the escalator was shut down, I feel like you could just leave it there and just have it be a staircase. Unless they're, like, actively working on it, but they're never actively working on it. It's always just blocked off. Ooh, I can do a wall jump? Thanks for teaching me this after the kingdom that had a bunch of wall jumps in it. You didn't unlock the area yet? You didn't unlock that area, Mom. I think one of the things that drives me crazy is seeing like a bunch of stuff down for construction and no one's ever working on it. Like, it happened like literally every day on my drive to college. I had to go through like a 7-mile long construction zone, and it would, I think maybe out of the like 150 days or so I drove that route, maybe about 15 to 20 of them I saw people actively working. Like, why do they have everything under construction? If the road was fine before and you're not working on it now, you're just here to annoy me. Can BLJ? God, I wish I could BLJ in real life. You know how much time that'd save me? You know how much money that would save me? You know how much everything that'd save me? Why am I talking to you? Why am I walking in here to talk to you? I don't know what I'm doing. This is... I should've just bought the moon while I was in there, but I'm not to buy an outfit anyways. That doesn't really matter. Nice jump. Imagine driving to college. Well, it's an hour-long drive. What else am I supposed to do? Because it's definitely not. I'm definitely not walking that distance. For some reason, I like streaming on Twitch and, you know, just being myself is kind of hard when I'm in a cramped dorm room with people I don't know. Get a job. That does not... That's still driving. It doesn't change literally anything. You're saying get a job so I can be rich and pay someone to drive me? Is that what you're trying to imply? Live stream your job. You know, I've thought about that. Like when I go into meteorology, I might be able to. I've thought about this before. I thought if I'm able to, I think it'd be fun to try to Steam. What? If I just stream me doing like a storm chasing, I think that'd be really interesting, actually. I think that'd be fun, even. Assuming my internet doesn't go out every 5 seconds. I feel like the issue with that is that the internet just wouldn't exist. I would be like in the middle of nowhere, and then it would just cut out. It'd be unwatchable. As much as I think that'd be a good idea, I just don't think it's very feasible. Get 10x more money what I've earned today. Well, I think I get way more money. I've made 0 money today. No money. I hired someone to drive. I don't need to hire someone to drive. I'd rather save that money for college, and then I would just drive myself, and then just save the money so I can not have college debt when I graduate. I feel like that's way better. I have an idea. What's your idea? But honestly, though, I think if I could do it, I think a storm chasing stream would be awesome in the future. That'd be so cool. It'd be different. It'd be like an experience I don't think you can get like nearly anywhere else on Twitch. That'd be awesome. It'd be very random, but like, I think I could do that well. Yeah, I feel like I could make that educational, also making it just like fun and interesting. I feel like I could even like turn it into like a like an educational thing for like the National Weather Service would use. I spent way too much time thinking about this idea. I just think it's fun. You can hire me to drive for free, and in return, I get rid of any safety you feel while being in a car. No. No deal. Weird, I could shake on the ledge. Rude. It's just no deal. It's like deal or no deal. I said no deal. Four barriers, so you got 2. You got 2 to go. You only commit a little bit of vehicular manslaughter. I think that's the type of crime that still goes on my record if I'm the one that owns it. I know there's certain crimes that, like, the driver's responsible for, and certain ones where the car owner is responsible for. I don't remember which one is which. I'm not a lawyer. I don't really know, like, about laws. But I don't know who'd be responsible for that, but I know I don't want to be the one responsible for whatever you're doing. Now, if you're driving your own car and I'm just a passenger, then, I guess I don't really care as much. I mean, maybe I care. I might still get arrested for that. I don't actually know I don't know if the passenger is at any fault. But yeah, that works. I'd prefer not to have to learn, so, well, it's not. And if it's too much of an issue, then I can reverse into them. That should fix them. I don't think that's how that works, Bullet. I don't think reverse function means you undo the damage with what you do with your car. That's not how that works. I like the thinking, not valid the thinking. Point, I do care about those. It usually just hates your ideas. Your ideas have glaring oversights. Please fix them, and I will reconsider. I hate to fight this guy. I have both. I kept this bonus heart for a while, and now that I pointed it out, I'm gonna use it instantly. That's how that works. The Bound Bowl Grand Prix! No way! It's the Bound Bowl Grand Prix! There's a hint art moon on top of that arch. Ooh, it's in the dark side. Those coins up here, not actually what I want. Like one if he had when he's had purple coins, am I crazy? I don't think any of these have purple coins. No, I think these have purple coins. That guy. Now this is where the purple coins were. They're in here, I think. No, they're just behind this. Okay. I had to talk to you first before I capture you. Maurice, I'm sure they're too serious. I don't want to. Let me talk to you. Thank you. Finally, we can start the race. I'm ready. It's been a while since I had a race. Let me remember that. There's that guy. Got it. Yep, I'm good. Okay. I think one of these races actually took me a few tries. I think it was the Moon Rock one. It took me a few tries to get the S on this rank race completion. This one is really easy from what I remember, so that's gonna be really embarrassing if I lose. Time lost this, or okay. I did not hit that slope the way I wanted Please go over this. Is this 24-hour stream? Yes. This is a cool game, Celestial. How are you doing? Whatever race you are, Supersonic Snowman. Have a bon soon. This is a very cool stream idea. I thought it was a cool stream idea. I thought it'd be fun to have more theming by the 24-hour streams rather than just me doing whatever for 24 hours like I did the first time. We're already nearly a 12th of the way through the time, or somewhere like an hour and a half. Yeah! Let's see, we're basically, we've done a 10th of the moons, over a 10th of the moons, and we're less than a 10th of the way through time. So mathematically, if we keep up this pace, we'll get there easily. So you might actually crush to this. It might not even be close. We'll see. You have 2 more days of school. Nice. Yeah, this is the final week of school, I think, for a lot of places. The moons get harder. The moons do get harder, but I am also doing a longer moons. Like, I'm doing mostly story moons right now, which are usually the biggest time sink. There's only like a few moons that are actually difficult enough to the point where they could be a problem. I'm actually taking like some of the, I'm thinking like Darker Side, Multi-Moon. Maybe the boss rush and Dark Side. This is not the Odyssey you expected. What did you want me to play the Bloons Odyssey for 24 hours? What would I even do in that? Like, it's so boring, so unbelievably fast. One's trying to add at least Tower Odyssey to Escape to the Pie Guy, so you might be able to watch the Pie do at least Tower Odyssey. 24 hours of LTO, that's a nightmare. No way, so I should have got to say hi to Mullins. "24 hours LTOing my Odysseys." Remember that one LTO that took 10 hours? I remember that LTO. I remember that. I don't remember most of them, but there are a few I remember. I remember the 10-hour one. I remember the one where there's so many bads coming out, and I went TO'd it with Geraldo. I remember that. I don't remember most of them. Most of them are just really boring ones that are like an hour long, and that wasn't even the focus of that stream. No, Mullins actually never played Minecraft before. He's never heard of it. He thinks it's a knockoff of that one game in the Discord activities page. That's the knockoff of Minecraft. Minecraft is pretty fun. I started playing ATM 10 again as a solo playthrough because I was bored. Gotta give me something to do while I'm just off stream. I haven't gotten that far yet. Fun off stream activity. Oh, he's mad now. 3 fountains left. Let's hop to it. I like how all the other moons here have like at least something on. I have to go through a whole underwater tunnel for a lighthouse. You have to climb up this area of boulders. This one's just gotten up the pillar. I guess there's gotta be like an easy one to target, but that's just, I feel like they could have at least like that's something with it, I feel like. I think a person out of Pixel Skyblock Iron Man, no way they did do that once. I was there too. Look at my epic speedrun strat. Speedrunners hate this one simple trick. Except they already used that simple trick. They probably found a better version of said trick already, and they've gone up here like 20 minutes ago. There's probably a much faster way to get up there. That would not surprise me at all. In fact, I think it'd be more surprising if there wasn't a faster way there, I'll be honest. That. Do BLJ. Wrong game. You're about 2 decades too late. This game was 2017, Mario 64 was 1996, so that would be, yeah, that'd be 20 years. That water looks burning hot. That lava looks burning hot. Maybe we can spray water on the thing that's really hot, because that's definitely how lava works. That's how it works in this game. Hot springs are so nice and warm. What if I, like, resurface into the lava? I guess I'm not gonna know. It is a really thin layer of lava. I don't know how the lava is just on top of water like that. I feel like that's not how that works. It's like oil. It's not actually lava. ADG is John64. I thought he could do it. Yeah, in Mario 64 I can do it. Not in the game where BLJs don't exist. Which is every other game. Alright, Mr. John Octopus Man, get over here. The obnoxious boss of all time. You kidding me? Today on the stream, we're fighting the boss that takes 7 million years to defeat. Bro. You imagine I look like this octopus boss in real life. Most evil insult ever invented. Sir, are you done? That's my first actual hit on the freaking boss. Come to, oh my god, dude. There we go. Finally, Jesus, that guy took forever. Mario, I don't know how you got up there, buddy. Whoa, food. GG. Poor Mario. Mario was then sent into the stratosphere, never to be seen again. Oh, he's been seen again. Mario, you weren't supposed to get seen. Heck, Mario. You weren't supposed to get seen. You know what never to be seen again means, right, Mario? What are you doing up here? I think the glass is way more than half full. It's very much more than half full. That moon is just wrong. Where's the hint art? There we are. Deep. Alright, it's time for everyone's favorite time. It's what everyone's playing here for. It's time to watch me play volleyball. For however long it takes. This one I feel... This one might actually be harder than jump rope. Maybe I... just locked in when I was younger. Or maybe just jump rope was so much harder that I presume this is easier by default. I think this one is just harder. It's 15 and then it's 100 again. Like, I feel like... It's not even that hard. It stops scaling after 30, I think. You just have to do that forever. remember thinking jump rope was impossible. When I first 100%ed this game, I had to use the scooter, the letter glitch to get the scooter set up, to just cheese it. Because I couldn't do it legitimately after spending like 3 hours on it. And then when I was doing the 24-hour, I came back to that, and then I did it in like 5 minutes. I always found this to be easier, because I remember, like, I guess I did this enough to the point where I became somewhat good at it, but I kind of lost those skills over all the time. So it's kind of just them hoping I do good here. Hoping I don't misthrow Cappy at the wrong angle for 50 in a row. That was scary. Imagine how evil this would be if Cappy couldn't return this ball. It'd be evil. Nice. First try. This game is almost 10 years old. It is crazy. This game's almost 10 years old. Still feels so modern. I guess that just shows how well this game was designed. What is Crawley? Overclock's playing Pokemon Rejuvenation. They're doing like a challenge wheel where they have to like keep adding modifiers to it or something. I don't know. I'll let Overclock explain it. Crawley is one of the gym leaders. I believe he was the 6th gym leader, if I remember correctly. That's not something Overclock would do. What is something Overclock is doing? So you are correct in that assessment. When was Ruined? Was Ruined between Luncheon and Bowser, or was it between this and Luncheon? I'm sure it's between Luncheon and Bowser. Yeah, it's between Luncheon and Bowser. Pretty sure. Between Luncheon and Bowser. Okay. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. Luncheon Kingdom. This is one of my favorite kingdoms, I think. I just love the theming of it. My goodness, they're here! The Brutals! He was so excited to discover what an emoji was and started putting in every sentence he says. Oh, okay. Maybe more helpful if I do like this. And it might be more helpful if I didn't. Info is, Info is very outdated. Jesus Christ. That command is like 3 years old. That command is so old. I remember doing that. I go through the commands one day and actually update them. That's so outdated. If someone just types that into his chat one day, they're gonna be so confused. That's so... That was forever ago. I want to go back and do that at some point. But I don't know. There's other things I want to do more on the top of the priority list. That was funny. Anyways, the easiest brutal time was so easy. I'm too busy yapping to even pay attention to the fight. I barely even processed the fact that it's over already. He's right there. Yeah, that's like one of my favorite areas. I want those coins. Please give those to me. I'm so glad speedrunners do this section. This section is such fun. I guess it is also really fast. Makes sense why they do this section. It's like probably one of the fastest like mini like sub area doors to do. I should definitely go grab the window. I should not be trying to do whatever I'm doing right now. What I'm trying to do right now is that'll be very stupid. Okay. I pressed the trigger in accident. I got this. I'm not gonna die. I'll rip the part. I pressed the trigger in accident. I was shaking the controller and I shit into my finger. I shook the controller. I shook the button into my finger. Like the button pressed my finger. Not sure how I feel about being in a section with 1 HP. Wow, we're not gonna be at 1 HP. I'll be honest, it is very fun to just destroy all of this cheese with the pan bro. It's very fun. Under the cheese rocks. But all the cheese is gonna be respawned. Oh, it's all gonna be respawned. No, it's not actually respawned. Okay, well, I'm getting the, this golden turnip moon then while I'm thinking about it. Take that. Trick shot? Nailed it. It's not gonna spawn this side, is it? I spawned center. Golden turnip recipe 2. I'm only gonna get the second one. I'm just gonna completely ignore the other ones. It's gonna be really funny. I'm gonna come back here and like however long it takes me to get back to this kingdom, and then I'm gonna be like, what was I doing? Why have I not done this? Was the hint art not over here? I'm sure the hint art was over here. Only after I finish story. Okay, can we not? No, I know I didn't get hit a second time there. I definitely should have been hit a second time. Is net jumping a thing in this version of the game? No, I'm on the modern. I'm on the most recent version. It's not. I don't have access to an older version. Don't you need like a physical copy or something, or is it like I don't know. I don't remember the process for downgrading, downpatching. That's very annoying. I don't even know if I had step 4, and I also don't care enough to do it because I'm not a speedrunner. It was patched, I'm pretty sure. That's not the button. I'm gonna take a picture of that. You know how sneaky and evil they were? They removed the checkpoint at the city. So you can't just warp to the city and go from there. They're sneaky and evil. I mean, they put a giant wall there. There's just an inexplainable giant wall by the city. Everything else is still here. They just put the wall where the checkpoint is. Just remove the checkpoint. It's so random. Oh, it's a hammer bro in a 2D environment. Oh god. Maybe I should be more scared of the Potable in the 2D environment. AG versus patience. Let's die to the Potable. Nah, we got this. Now I'm making this part more climactic if I'm at 1 HP. Alright, I wonder if when these give these things love giving random items now. For some reason, far enough in the game, they stop giving you free health pickups every time you breathe. My Mario game, I would have never seen that one coming. Every moon is full health, that is fair. I wonder how different people would think about this game. I feel like every time you picked up a moon, it didn't fully do. I missed. But yeah, I like that lantern. There we go. Welcome to yet another room that I'm never gonna enter ever again. Do I have a Switch 2? I do not have a Switch 2. I've thought about it. I don't think I'd use it for too much. I mean, I'd love to play Bonanza. I think that'd be a fun game to play. Like, I'd enjoy playing that game a lot. That and Tomodachi Life would be fun. Cause I remember I had Tomodachi Life in the 3DS. I would 3DS, and I loved playing. I think it'd be fun to play the Switch 2 one. The Man Odyssey 2, I would buy a Switch 2. Or whenever they release another like major 3D Mario game, I'd absolutely buy a Switch 2 and play it on stream. Galaxy 3? I'd have to play the first two first, but yeah. Which I definitely should do. I was actually thinking about doing that soon, because I have the 3D All-Stars collection. I could do Sunshine and Galaxy really easily. I've just been lazy, haven't done it yet, but that is something I should absolutely do. If I was gonna hear this, and he's gonna yell at me non-stop now until I do it. You mean Galaxy 2, not the first? I keep pressing the capture button. Oh my god. What is up with me messing up the buttons today? First it was me pressing home button instead of skipping cutscenes. Now it's me taking photos instead of opening the map. What am I doing? Why are these guys yelling at me instructions on how to use the fork capture? I've already used the fork capture like 7 times. Okay. Amazing jump. At the end of this, you have to look at pictures to see all the accidental screenshots? Sure. We'll put the screenshots afterwards if you're... Someone have to remind me. I hate this boss. I always hate Cook and Teal. I feel like Cook and Teal's like such a jank boss in terms of like how the lava platform she throws at work. The camera perspective of it just makes it really awkward to me. I think there's also just some weird jank with how you actually like, move. This part's easy. Ow. I don't know if I call it easy, but I feel like guys will lose very easily where I'm actually at. I don't know if it's a very popular opinion. I feel like I haven't seen many people talk about that. I feel like it's very easy for me to like, go over a head on accident if I don't like rotate the camera and make sure I'm not jumping over. I feel like it's always very easy for me to have like a guaranteed jump that just misses. You're not paying attention to the game at all right now. I took a kill. Can you do the attack where I can kill you, please? This is the line I'm talking about. Like, depth perception this line I feel like is really hard. I feel like that shouldn't have hit, and it did. It's just that weird jank with like the way the controls work in this fight specifically. At least she's not that hard of a boss usually, so it's not that big of a deal. And if I really need to, I can just buy, like, when I get to the Mushroom Kingdom, when I boss fight, which is probably what I'm gonna do first there. That in the 1 2D section, that sucks. I'll probably just have that. I might buy a bonus card if I need it. I don't think I'll need it against any of them. Can't really think any of them would be that difficult. I'm still missing moons. Alright. Not really any hard ones to get here, so... I just killed him with his own fireball. Okay. I almost took a screenshot again when I pulled the map. I really thought I was going to press the screenshot button. I'll be honest, I was ready for it. Let's do some gambling. That's definitely gambling. Definitely not a real easy slot minigame. But I'm gonna somehow mess up after saying this. Amazing. Boy, I did the hardest one on my first try. Keep forgetting the slot minigame exists. It's so goofy. You don't think they got real gambling because it's a kids game? I don't think Nintendo wanted to make a real game. Like, I'm not complaining that it's called slots and not even really close to gambling. That's fine. I understand why it's that way. I just find it funny. So we have this wave, we have Bowser, we have Moon. And then we can start doing some of like the really hard stuff, like the actual hard moons. And we start actually going for the 100% in Kingdoms. So probably I do some of the stuff in Mushroom. I've already done most of the moons I wanted to get to this point. I haven't done the snow fishing one. I probably want to do the snow fishing, because that one sucks. I hate this stupid fishing moon. Go back to the sand, do that fishing. I want to do the dark side stuff when that gets unlocked. Also probably worth getting the hint arts for Billy Kingdoms. Going to Bowser's Kingdom, so real, totally. Wow, are we shaking? I wonder there's an evil dragon outside. Oh my god, there's an evil dragon. I wonder if the Odyssey's gonna die. Oh yeah, we're in Dark Souls land. No, the Odyssey! To fix it, we must collect more power moons. Wow, we suspiciously need 3. I wonder if there's gonna be a boss fight that gives a multi-moon. I wonder. Also, where there's luminaries, you may go to way to grab this chest. I kind of wish they did more with like the kingdoms like Ruined and Cloud. I understand they're like meant to be just for boss fights. You don't really have much else to do there. I still appreciate they at least put something in them, but I feel like it would have been nice if we had like at least a little bit more. I guess this is like a lot more effort to make an area look like this. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe it's the best on every single kingdom is like a giant area. You got ads, I'm leaving now. Alright. Yes, let's just show. Probably can't hear me because there's ads. I don't know why I am. Go, we can do this. Yes, we can. I finished him off. GG. Get wrecked, dragon. I remember I was off stream playing Odyssey. I think it's like not long after my subathon. I was in call with Pi and we were just yapping. And then I was in Ruined Kingdom getting the moons here, and my internet just went out. Oh no, my power went out. It wasn't my internet, it was my power. Power just went out. Went out for like an hour. It was really funny. I was in the middle of talking, and all of a sudden, everything just cut off. Except for the game, because the Switch has a battery. The Odyssey needs 3 more moons. The Odyssey needs me to aim Cappy towards the globe, and not at random directions that have no value. Guys, prepared. Let's go. I like how whenever you skip, it says skip the movie. Like, me rising up in the air and flying away for 5 seconds is a movie. Wizard's Kingdom. I need like a few extra moons. I don't remember how many extra moons you need. It doesn't show you. Boing. Nice 10 coins they got here. Bonk. My jump input did not go through. That was almost bad. Bonk. Way I go. Yo. Mao, imagine being dead. Kinda cringe. Infiltrate Bowser's Castle. Where are we at? We're at 2 hours 18 minutes. So Pi would have finished his normal 80% runs about an hour ago. A little bit over an hour ago. But to be fair, yet once again, more experienced player, better running. I'm also not trying to do 80% in the slightest. So. Alright, Pi couldn't my 13-minute Odyssey run. He never even responded to it as well. Such a good run. Definitely was the normal Super Mario Odyssey. There was nothing wrong with it at all. I think what would be like the most difficult things for me to remember to just like hole in the wall not exist. Interesting. What would be the most difficult stuff for me to remember without a guide? Probably. I mean, I'll have the picture of the hint arts. That's not that big of a deal. I think I'm more worried about deep woods and just all the regional points. Like the biggest concerns. You being my food? How is your food? Nothing over there either? Wow, I just didn't realize how much stuff was already missing. Food was good? That's good to hear. Come on. Why, it's literally right there. Okay. I'll do that. There we go. phone's going off over something? I don't know what that something is. Or like, someone pinged me? Something? Overclock message me something now. You just gotta wait an hour for your class to start? Oof. Well, I guess you have entertainment for that hour. That. I'm missing one somewhere else over here. No more Drifblim? Oh, 7 the Drifblim. I don't know why I walked over all the way over there with the Tokyo. I don't have a force weight. It's fine. Smart bombing, not smart walking. I am not entertained. Can you commit a crime to entertain you? I murdered someone in the video game. Does that count? Goodbye, souvenir shop. Started chapter 7, banned a total of 4 mons. Oof. I did not happen to land on the right one. Shell is online! No way, Shell is online! I didn't know I had Nintendo Switch friend. I just happened to jump on the right person. I didn't know I was friends with Celestial on my Switch. It's the most hype part of the stream so far is when Shell went online. Lost carving. Now I'm still like passively thinking a little bit about what mons I want to use for the fight I'm up against. I don't remember her name right now. We love Carbink for Trick Room. Interesting. I'm gonna go up to these castle sides right now. They're gonna take me forever. I'll have plenty of time to run all up and down and all around Bowser's Kingdom later. Trust me, we got a whole other 21.5 hours of Bowser's Kingdom and other kingdoms. In fact, I need a Pokio. In fact, I would really like the Pokio. The speed boost tech? Speed boost? AFK strat. There's nothing over there. I can't remember. It's the mech. Pi loves talking about this thing. I think Pi's actually secretly in love with the mech. How much he talks about it. Ow. Maybe I deserve that one. Aw. Dang, I actually thought I had that. It is the most skill issue on mech? True. I'm also doing a lot of skill issue on the mech right now. That's okay, because I'm not the player that claims to be really good at Odyssey. Fine. Up, okay. He's too in love with the focus. Yeah, you know, next time Pi is playing Odyssey, I'll make sure to tell him that he should consider not being an affair with the boss. And I hear that helps victory chances. Right. What am I? No! Bro, I had it and I freaking ground pounded out of top. Buddy, I need a Pokio. You should send out one of your fiercest minions, a Pokio. Oh my goodness, a countered, not a Pokio. No, never beat this. It's the hardest enemy. Why is the final guy over here? Nice explosion. You know, you think as they lose brutals in the mech, you think it'd be harder for them to control, but maybe because they're sharing controls, it makes it harder. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they shouldn't be working together. Maybe they should stop listening to the "Let's work together" the Pie Guy thumbnail. Maybe that's just not the strategy. The way he reads the chat has the same accent as his yes. I actually said this redeem. Is it really? It's my default way of talking, not sufficient. SMH. I did the thing. The Odyssey is complete! We completed the Odyssey! It's 100% complete, guys! We won! Totally, that's what that means! Anyways, we're taking Fly Me to the moon, literally, because we're actually gonna go fly to the moon now. I'm thinking of the cover Minty did to that. I'm gonna freaking... I forgot about that. I buried that cover deep in my... Didn't want to think about it, but I guess I'm thinking about it now. You feel light on your feet? Yes, we are on the moon, Cappy. You know, the moon does have lower gravity. This is how the moon works. When the moon is the moon, therefore has moon gravity. Imagine thinking I'm going to the moon cave without the moon rock activated. It'd be kinda strange if you think that. You know the moon landing was actually a war against the Lunarians. Watch me first. Moon cave skip? Nope. Did not first try it. Nope. Still didn't first try it. Okay. That's also not a first try. Okay. I've did this before. Why is there a Sphinx on the moon? I think the better question is, why didn't you think a Sphinx would be on the moon? I swear I remember it. Am I doing this horribly wrong? I feel like I'm doing this right. You do this, you bounce off Cappy, you go over here, you do a wall jump here, and then you go like over here. You should put a wall jump off that, but it's not letting me wall jump off that. Am I doing it wrong? I swear this is how I... No, we're not. No. No, no. I need to be going further over. I swear I'm not crazy. You consider going up further. Come on, that felt good. That felt right. Oh my god. Well, maybe me look up a video of someone doing this. I swear I'm doing it right. Okay, freaking. What am I missing? Moon Kingdom, Cave Skip, Super Mario Odyssey. I need to know how to do this. I want to do this. Oh. Having considered using Silk Soar. True? Okay, hang on. Actually do it off. Do it towards the left. If I freaking can find the right spot on the wall. There we go. Finally. I keep forgetting you gotta do that off to the left. That's what I don't remember. I'm playing a randomizer. I live in wall hitboxes. I live in wall hitboxes. I love 90-degree wall jumps in Mario games. They're so fun. That'll teach you. No way. Rare side flip footage in Odyssey. I use side flips so much in Mario 64, but I feel like I barely ever use them in Odyssey. I feel like they just aren't as useful in this game compared to Mario 64. Okay, well, I guess in this game you have the ground pound jump, which just outclasses it. Like, basically every context. Still feels good to do a side flip. Ground pound jump usually works better. We love the attack where I actually get side flip value, even though a normal jump also works just fine, as we just saw. And I'm failing half these side flips anyways. Bonk. Bonk. Aw, I almost got the skip there. I don't think I've ever gotten that skip before. It would have been really cool if I got it. And start pissing on the moon segment of the Shadow the Hedgehog copy pasta. It's a hype copy pasta. What game is that even? Like, what game? Like the news announcement from? Gotta be from, I guess it's from Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know what Eggman are to be reporting on the moon about. I don't even know what the original context was. Ow, were those two alright? We have to capture the Bowser. Evil anti-piracy screen. I mean, not paying at all. Oh, I got the triple jump. Pie's not here. I don't have to go for XD. He's not gonna. He might say things later, but I'm not gonna care. I don't have to do XD. I'm not doing XD. Please. Check DM. Alright, give me a moment. So what if we win Olive Garden? Oh, I'm thinking that's the actual lyric. It's not fun. Two dimensions. Why on earth am I getting random health pickups? I didn't even know you could get health in this part of the game, but okay. And time. Definitely what the timer's for. Not explain it. If I touch that timer, I'm gonna be scared of accidentally using it. Thank you for sending me the the Hedgehog copy pasta. Beautiful meme. Why is Goku there? Why is Goku in this image? Olive Garden theme song? I'm saying that's the hype Olive Garden theme song. Okay, I'll let the ending. I'll let this cutscene play out. I feel like Pai's gonna be mad at me if I don't let this cutscene play out. I'll let this one play out. We'll take a 2-minute breather. Let this cutscene play. Actually, I'll go turn my ceiling fan on. I'm getting kind of hot. I'll let this cutscene play out while I'm doing that. That's just you after I used that on you. Okay. I beat the 90%. I'm gonna have a artesian hand-cut wrap, dry-aged prosciutto wrapped up in fresh mozzarella. If I can actually open this package. That seems your time loss? Okay, well, I want a snack.
Gonna start.
Rock. I wanted to say Peach and I just got abandoned. She knew I'd make it back. If Bowser didn't chase after her, then the entire game story wouldn't have happened. Also, we're doing the totems last. And now let's go do all the boss refights while I'm in the area. When Bowser was deaf and he kept crying and didn't look at her, then Bowser would someone else to be the villain instead of better. Ba 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 ba. There's 2 of the. This doesn't make this attack any harder in the slightest. Oh. I take now. Bonk, 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 bonk. Take damage from the ones behind me. Oh no, they are both. There's one right there. I'll hit the one right there. Come on, hit that one right there. I hit it. I literally shot it. I literally shot it like 4 times. Kind of hard. This guy's just annoying. Wheel. Evil conspiracy theory. You know, if I was gonna crash that over most, it's the fact that I'm not doing spin counts. Because he can't fathom the idea of I don't want to do them. He says they're so much fun. I don't see the fun in me having to spin my joystick around and jump, then ground pound, then slam, start shaking my controller while we start rolling forward. I don't see the fun in that. That's like a lot of effort for walking out of any transition. Hint, there's a lot of them. Should I just figure at some point? Good game on Steam, 100% free. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I will. Can I get a class? Full class. I don't know why you sent me a number. I don't know what number that is. Why did you send me a random number? I don't know what that is. That's my phone number, trust. Oh, I need a knot to put here. Right there. Goomba Woods. Purple coins are behind, not on top of the tower. Alright, here we go. Next boss, it's the flower guy. Makes sense he's in the woods, I guess, because he was the Wooded Kingdom boss. Oh, I accidentally let go slide before starting the thing. Okay. But it might help. It might be in your best interest to actually attempt to attack me instead of just watching me attack you. Here you go. Oh, he actually does try to act as an no, interesting. Doesn't stop him from being bad. Oh, I ran into the spiky thing. I ran into it. I forgot they're also spiky. There we go. We're not really gonna have any more bosses to fight after Mushroom Kingdom, I just realized. Like, I pretty much have nothing left. There's some hidden boss I don't remember, but that's mostly it. The Pie talked about how excited he was, and he was here for 20 minutes, and he said I'm gonna have to be back in a few hours. I said it's been a few hours. He did tell me explicitly before stream that he wasn't gonna be around for all of it. Can't believe him, fake fan. For real, for real. Squirrel. The regional coins in this kingdom were freaking nonsensical. Like, I know they put 100 in here to be a reference because of the Mario 64 coins. Like, oh, 100 coin star. But, like, look at those three. Those three are diabolical. There's more that are hanging out the edge somewhere. I'm pretty sure there are. I have to look out for it. Cookateel. Not excited to be fighting you again, but here we are, guys. Very broken little bin here. just jump directly into that. Well, here we go. Yep, that's what happened. Like, they're gonna fall through it. Alrighty. Come on. Come on. How is this not hitting? What is that hitbox? Quickatiel jank. Jankatiel. Goodbye. To your stupid soup you go. This, and then we have the, I'm assuming this is the gushing guy down here. I can't remember his name. Like, octopus. I think that's this pipe. And then there's one more that's knuckle attack. I think is done with the one I'm missing. This is the octopus guy. So, yeah. Knuckle attack I'm missing, I fought the flower guy. Pretty sure that's the only other boss I'm missing. Oh no, the dragon. I need the ruined dragon. As long as I don't accidentally let go of this capture, I think you guys are super easy. I just go up here. He tries to elevate himself, and then I can just go onto the glass, and then it doesn't work. Also, going on the glass makes it over. But he thinks he's supposed to not be hittable as at this higher stage. He's like, ah, haha, I'm on a higher elevation than you. But damn it, you're not supposed to use the glass. What on earth are you doing? I'm torturing this poor soul. Yeah, they make it so much easier because you just have infinite water, so you can just fly around this thing without having to worry at all. And it's really easy to fly around this guy without getting hit by him. The hard part was trying to get onto his head fast enough without, like, water draining. I do think this fight is easier than a normal fight, which is funny. Why are you up there? My dad's raining in this cutscene. The rain's still getting on the screen. Here we go. So we need the Knuckle attack and we need the Ruined Dragon, or two bosses I haven't fought yet. So wherever this guy's located at. I think I know where one of them's at. I don't remember where the other one's at. No, I remember they're both at. One's in this tower, one of them's like off the side of the cat. Bonk. It's a knuckle attack. So this is the only boss I actually died to. So let's see if I can get my revenge here. Or if he's actually just the hardest boss. Wow. I definitely think this guy's like mushroom change in the fight is probably like the most impactful change. And these little mummy dudes can get like around a lot more. And they aren't the kind of enemies you can just easily kill with Cappy. I mean, to make up for it, guy isn't changed like anyway other than these enemies, so it's not like it's that bad. Those attacks. Here come more ice with this. Bait him in hitting that. God, I'm getting freaking stun locked over here on the side of the screen. Okay, I did hit him. We're good. Sweet. Alrighty, and then the Ruined Dragon is the only other one we have to fight. I believe that is every single boss rematch. $57. I might need Yoshi to access that pipe. I do need Yoshi to access that pipe, okay. I should probably do the block matching puzzle while I'm here, shouldn't I? Or like the match it puzzle. Should probably do that one while I have brain cells in me. Yoshi! I also didn't drain the water. Just stay right there, Yoshi. I don't think Yoshi despawns. I think I can just leave him there. And before he despawned, I have to do this again. Is Yoshi still there? He is gone. He did despawn. I should probably like find the seeds and put them in that planter pot before I leave the kingdom. I don't know if they grow on in other kingdoms, but it's probably a good idea to do that. This fight is hard, because not only does this guy have a harder attack, but the whole floor is now ice physics. now he's things are doing this pattern that is way harder to deal with. Please. It worked. Luckily, these harder fights still have healing things in the arena. Like, good, because I do like healing. Ah, hit me. That. Okay, nope. Down there. Did the thing? Did the little, like, big dudes have, like, evil red eyes? I didn't even notice that. Looks like they're from my creepypasta with his eyes. What on earth? I can't believe I never knew that. That's funny. Where is it? Right here. Nice. Look at that. We'll get the evil 2D section. We'll get the nut planted, and then we will not be seeing the Mushroom Kingdom for another, like, 20 hours. I don't know if it'll be 20 hours, but it'll be a lot of hours. It'll be quite a while. I can't remember where some of these nuts were at. Do I actually remember, though? That's the question. There's no way to speed up the growth here in Sand Kingdom. In Seaside, you can use the gush and speed it up, so it's not really a problem there, but here it definitely is a problem, because I don't think these grow super tall, but oh, okay. Bonk. Where were the other nuts at? Let's see if I remember. Or seeds. I guess they're not nuts, they're probably seeds. I think there's one. Yeah, there's one over here. Okay, I remember that much. I also remember hurting this was really annoying. Not hard, but just it took a while. Right, this friggin' rabbit's gonna keep taunting me forever if I actually just get him. We'll just do it. How many Power Moons come in other shapes? I had no idea. Do that. there was something around here. Can't remember where they were, but I feel like I swear there is something. Point. Oh, okay, yeah, there's one there. This is 3 of the 4. I'm missing one more seed. I want to say... I really want to say it was in the Goomba Woods. I'm pretty confident it's not in the Goomba Woods. Not in the moat. Is it like back here somewhere? Can't remember where this thing is for the life of me. Watch out in those woods, it's very dangerous. It's not like you're Mr. Mario himself or anything. I see some fruits. I see a stump. Let's get some coins, nothing else really of value. For the life of me, I cannot remember where the seed is. Got that seed over there. We got the seed. It's like an obvious seed, like nearby the garden is there. No, I got that one already. That's just a painting. That's not what I'm looking for. Jammin'. Oh, it's at the bottom of the lake. I remember now. It's down there. I'm assuming those stay planted and will grow while I'm at other kingdoms, but I don't actually know. We're gonna find out though, I guess. So I'm gonna plant this and we're just gonna leave. Slow walking simulator. I'm trying to think of what kingdoms I want to visit first. I probably want to go to some of the earlier ones so I can get the hint arts. I didn't get the hint art in Bowser's. I didn't get the one in Gluncheon. I didn't get the one in Cascade or Sand. Why am I going over this direction? I stopped by Cloud, do the picture match, so I can just have it done. So there's all those planted. We'll do the picture match, and then I will do the hard 2D section. This is not the picture match. Why am I doing this? I'm pretty sure I need the scooter to make this distance. I'm definitely not gonna be able to make this in time. Never mind, I will make it in time. Okay, I guess I'm doing that now. Sure. Alrighty. I don't think this one's too hard, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I think this is about right. This to get the mustache. That looks about right. I'm not do the eyebrows yet. Let me do the eyebrows. Kind of just winged in this one. I didn't spend that much time walking on it, so I'm assuming this is 60 points. Kind of just eyeballed it. 92. Okay, yeah, that was pretty easy. With the face, 80 points. There. Probably fine. Like that. It's not really a good read for where this should go. So I blindly guess there. Feels about right. We'll see. Hopefully that's at least 80. We'll see. 88. That was good enough. Oh, I can just warp. Just warp. What was I trying to do? Oh, I want the painting. Wrong button. Bonk. Now I think I'm just gonna get the moon rock here for sure. Let's get the moon rock. Let's do the fishing moon. I guess we can do the Koopa Trace walk while we're here. That's probably not a bad idea. And also, we'll do the race while we're here as well. Let's just do all the hard stuff while we're here. So many power moons. Yep. So that's why I'm mostly just doing all the long, hard moons right now. So the pace is gonna be a lot slower for a bit, but once we get through like all these like actually difficult moons, this should be a lot better. This race is actually hard. I could lose this. Wooziness is no longer like losing is no longer like a vague possibility to be laughed at. This is actually a real possibility to lose. Maybe not on the A one, but the S one for sure. The S one took like 3 or 4 tries last time I tried it. This guy is fucking me. He's kind of creepy. I'm keeping up, but he took a bad line, but I also took a bad line. So my line was less bad. Alright, we're comfortably in the lead now. Never mind. The moment I said something was the moment that I freaking messed up instantly. That's okay, there's only the A rank race, it's not that bad. I'm back. Welcome back, Ty. Why are you not using your bound more? I am. Barely. 900% consistent with timing it. Can I talk to you? Please let me talk to you. Thank you. That's bad. You shaking instead of hitting the button? Aren't they the same thing? It's the same thing. It's way harder to time with the shake though. The shake is so much harder to time. Shake is not easier. Maybe for you it is, but for me it is absolutely not. What the last of me, guys? Not bad. That's fine. Look at that slow poke. Oh, Mao. And if you just keep shaking, you get it every time? That does not sound true. Maybe because I was trying to time it. I have no idea. I also don't feel like shaking my controller for 5 minutes straight. That sounds like not a pleasant time. Luckily, I already beat the thing, so I don't care. Is this where the trace walking guy is? Yes, it is. Okay. I had to shake the controller for 1 minute and 45 seconds. I was way too wide on that triangle. That was pretty good. 97. Not good. You're back and just in time. I scored a new prize because you get to walk on the ice triangle even more. That's exactly what you wanted. We all know you always wanted to walk on the ice triangle. Everyone's favorite part is walking on the ice triangle. I don't mind this at all. I'm acting like I hate this. I really don't mind. See, I got it first try. It doesn't matter. I just don't want to do this when I'm at 4 AM and I'm sleep deprived. So I'm doing it now. Where's the door? Where's the door? Please let me out. Thank you. Time for the part that I actually don't want to do, the fishing. Nope. One's over there. Alright, buddy. Once he tries to look away. Nope, you can't escape me. Let me, I should probably actually go do Cloud and Ruins right now before I pick it. I feel like I'm doing something. I did want to go do Cloud, and I did get the thing I wanted to do here, so I'll grab this rabbit on my way back. God. Thank you. It's like 30 moons I had, so that gets me closer. 32. Crazy rabbit stats. Yeah, I know, it's slow. I'm not in a try-hard kind of condition right now. I'm kind of in a YOLO, do whatever works condition. I have to sit through a loading screen now. Cloud King Nimbus Arena. I'm gonna have to come back here, because there's a hint art in Cloud Kingdom. Or a Dark Side hint art that takes me here. Always an excuse. Alright. Do the picture match. Picture match. I'll give you a power moon. Yeah, give me a power moon. Let me explain how picture match works. Please take a second to do that. Thank you for taking your second to do that. That's not what I want. Get 6 points. Oh, yeah! Picture match. Basically a Goomba. I'm out of— what do you mean you're out of power moons? Oh, I'd hit the moon rock. The Cappy decided not to want to interact with that. Amazing. Thank you, Cappy. Very helpful. Attack. Reverse tech where Cappy just doesn't do anything you want to do. Bonk. You having fun counting the bonks of a less skilled player? I don't want Mario's eyebrow. Get out of here. BD Goomba. Let's see how beautiful my creation is. 93 points. Beautiful. Hi, Peach. Nope, I don't want to jump on you. Hi, Peach. Yes! Peach in the Cloud Kingdom. Well, I nailed that. That was awesome gameplay. Beauty section. Ow. Evil section. I forgot there were fireballs. Isn't there fireballs? Alright, as long as I don't take damage here, we're fine. Perfect. The Glizzy 80 Gobbler. I don't know what to do with that information. Thank you, Depai Guy. Where am I out? Upside down hammer bro time. Die. Get. God, I can't wait to do the same things to you whenever you're doing Mario 64. It's gonna be awesome. Can't wait to be that like voice forever lingering in your head, announcing everything and every action taken. Pi, you fell in that hole. Pi, you missed a 1-up. Pi, the star's over there. It's gonna be awesome. Gotta go again? See if I... Cloud, 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 cloud. Cloud. Pretty sure I remember failing this jump to get this moon the first time I did this. I had to climb up this again, I think. I got all the way here and I missed the moon. That one was embarrassing. I think that's all the Moon Kingdom moons, I think. No, there's one I'm missing. Oh, there's just one in the ground. I just need to... What? What? There's not a moon here? Wait, what? I don't think your hint's gonna be useful, but I'll see what you have to say, I guess. You can't find any more hints for this kingdom. The moon right there? Oh, that's probably... Is it pointing out the dark side hint art? What else could that possibly be pointing at? I don't know what that is. Bro can't find any hints for this kingdom. I don't know what... I guess that's the hint art, then. I'm pretty sure the hint art doesn't count as that move. I don't know what that actually is. I'm pretty sure that's where the hint art is. So I guess that's the hint art. I don't know. we'll just say that's the hint art. Hold on. Ruined. It's pretty quick and easy. And we'll go back to snow. I guess it doesn't matter where I go to. And go anywhere, really. Maybe we'll do wood, so I can do, deep woods. Woods, whatever we want to call it. Hmm? Oh my god, there's a moon rock! Let's make sure to break that. That upon the broken arch. Oh, it's time for the moon where I get to throw the rock at a wall for 2 minutes straight. I love that moon. First we'll talk to Peach. Hi, Peach. Yes. There's only rock here. I can't do the fast rock break. I have to just kick this thing around slowly. Wee. Please break. Please break. Please break. Okay, I've had enough fun kicking this rock around. Okay, this is starting to get kind of boring. Please break. Please break. Please break. This is what I was doing when my power went out when I was in Call with Pi. This is literally exactly what I was doing. I was doing this. It was this exact moon. I was kicking up against the wall. Stupid rock just takes 7 years to break. Eventually it will break. Eventually there will be a power moon inside of it, see? This takes 5 years longer than it should. Over here. That's just the go back path. I kinda want that. Wait, it's bonus? That's definitely not the way I wanted to do that. It's definitely not the way I wanted me to do that. I can't reach that, okay. Nice. Amazing. Okay, buddy. Oh. Not gonna work. Oh my god, I'm back up. I just keep doing the same thing over and over again. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Okay, not that hard. I didn't do the hard move from Mushroom Kingdom. Oh, okay, I need to go do that. I just remembered I forgot to do that. I need to go do that. I'm pretty sure that's also everything in... Nope, there's still 3 moons I'm missing? What? Missing 3? Is there a taxi? I don't think a taxi guy goes here. Oh, it's probably another moon pipe. Oh, yeah, no, there's like the charging chuck area. That's the moon pipe near the beginning. I think I just missed. Yeah, it's like there's a moon pipe like right behind the Odyssey. That's where it is. It's right in front of the Odyssey. It's somewhere near the Odyssey. I just didn't see it. Yeah, it's literally right there. I took damage right as I got a moon. That's funny. And I took damage right after getting the moon. That's big. Okay, there we are. Let's go back to Mushroom. Let's get the really annoying 2D moon. That's I'm gonna hate. Because if I'm doing that at 4 AM, I'm not gonna. It's gonna take me like 30 minutes. I don't wanna deal with that. So I'm gonna be smart. We're gonna try to get ahead of time. And then we'll probably do sand so I can get the Lakitu there, and I guess we'll also do trace walking. And from there, I don't really know. Where is the like really hard 2D section? I think it's like down the well. If I remember correctly. It's just down this hole. Pretty sure it's just this. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yep, it's this. I can take that. Okay. Alrighty. We're back. There we go. Okay. Yeah, sorry, that was my apartment company. I had to make sure I got a place to live. Do I have a unit now? Type. Oh my god. Nope. Yep. And this is why I wanted to do this early, because this place sucks. Not only is it just a very long moon, it's also a very hard moon. There's really not much I can do to speed it up. Following out this moon, usually that's supposed to be the harder moon. The one here is way easier than the main moon. The main moon's the hard one here. I guess I might as well bounce off it to get the health refill. I got that part done. That's one of the harder parts. This is the other hard part. Where am I going? Please go into freaking moon. I hate the stupid controls and that stupid spinny planet. I hate it so much. Okay, we're good. There we go. Glad I did that when I did. I don't know why I'm going through this pipe. We're going to a kingdom. I don't know which kingdom, but we're going to one of the kingdoms. I just feel like it. I don't believe I have the kingdom wheel from before. I'd have to make it, and that would take time, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna say let's do let's do sand. Let's just say sand, because I get the fishing moon away. I might as well just do one of the big kingdoms early. I'm not incredibly attached to Sand Kingdom. It's not my favorite. It's fun. It's a fine kingdom. It's just not one I'm gonna be hyper excited to do it for him. I'll probably save luncheon for one of the last ones if I had to guess. Well, it's a good thing we do this early, because I can start the, this guy's side quest. Oh wait, no, I wanted to do the, where's the moon rock? I already forgot. I already immediately forgot what I was talking about for myself. I want to, I guess I'll grab the mineral palms here, but I want to do wooded first, actually, because I don't want to do deep woods. Deep wooded is a pain. I don't want to do it, so let's just get it done now. I can actually remember what I'm doing. Then I'll come back to sand second. We'll see sand second so I can get the fishing moon. That'd be like the final, like, really tedious moon for me to get. I want wooded. Wooded's honestly pretty fun. If it wasn't for the deep wooded, then I would actually say this is like one of my favorites. Don't like deep wooded. It's so annoying to deal with. I don't want to deal with it. Oh my god, there's a moon rock. Wow, who saw that one coming? There's like a tree over here that has reach points in it. I can't remember which one. Is it this one? That's not that one. There's hint art. Where there's a tree you could go through. Maybe that's like in deep woods. Deep wooded, whatever you want to call it. Smell those flowers. This is the video game Cappy. I am incapable of smelling the flowers. Thank you for your service. There's the Ouija. Hi, the Ouija. High up in the cave. Okay, what I wanted to check is, what's the outfit I need for the door? Deep wooded. I think it costs regional coins. It's definitely not the scientist outfit. It's the horror one, I think. Please come again and buy things. Spend money. And that in the robot storeroom. There we go. Thanks for the village. Whee! Is this the sheep herding one? No, it's the Paragoomba one. Not hidden in the fog. fourth one. There's the fifth one. I don't. I keep a free running guy. We'll race. Yep, got it. Oh, bum, ba, da, bum. Bow, 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 bow. No, but okay, cool. I was gonna do like a cool roll off that, but sure, I guess I don't need to do that. No, I don't. Nice. It's fast. Here's the price. Here's the payment. Here's the reward. I know words. Congratulations on being fast. Please pay us a power moon. That's definitely how that works. Master Cup. Okay. Floppy. There we go. That's Cooper free running. I actually get on top of that stack. I really didn't think I'd get up there. Hello. This is the sheep herding one. This is the one. Running off the edge now. Okay. Okay, there's some cheese and just... That's okay. Keep going. Ow. Let's go. Very nice. That's a fun. That's a very goofy sub-area. I like that sub-area a lot. No, 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 no. Get away from me. Get away. There, got that hit. Okay. I do want the coin. Thank you. Shoot the rabbit. Rabbit is incapable of perceiving the idea of being shot. Look how happy the hint toad is. Waiting until military grade equipment comes rushing at him. Hello. Stupid amiibo bot. No one wants you in this universe. Evil ADG arc. For real. Come here. Oh, it's the flower path one. I do love completely ignoring. I do love ignoring anything the game would like me to do here. It is fun. Anytime you're ready for a ride. I see coins down there. Oh no. Is this deeper woods or am I? Oh, this is deeper wood. Nice. This does. Okay, so I guess I do need to be down here. Anyways. I remember there's like 9, I think, moons down here. And then there's also some purple regional coins. I don't believe the moon rock added any more down there. Unless I'm horribly misremembering. And maybe it did. $57. Oh, there's the toothbrush. skipping that one. Oh no, I'm dying. Evil T-Rex, I'm dead. That's okay. I believe this random pipe maze is actually just I believe it's randomly generated every time. Like every save file is a unique one. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the first time mine was left. Or mine was right there, so... We have left at the first one, and then not left for the second one. Okay, it's middle here, and then this is just a 1 in 5. We did not win the 1 in 5. Did not win the 1 in 4. We did win the 1 in 3 though. If I didn't remember correctly, it is an Explorer outfit he won. I remember where the coin coffer was. One of these places had a coin coffer, I just can't remember which one it was. I think it's possible the coin coffer just ran off. Oh, it's right there. Okay. This is... I love Walk Simulator. It's so thrilling. I get to shoot 500 coins at this thing. $2281, that means it'd be 781. Oh wait. I should make sure I was hitting it. I was not hitting it, so I wasted 10 coins. Riveting gameplay right here. I love the spam the Y button on my controller 500 times moon. It also costs 500 coins. There's a Goomba. What are you doing here? You aren't invited. There we go. Thank God. Ah, that hurt. We're good now. Luckily, we're free from that. So, I guess next challenge I have to deal with is actually taming this T-Rex, so I can actually. Pretty sure there's at least one moon hidden behind one of these blocks somewhere. So I gotta bait this idiot into running into a wall. Blind? Hello? Thank you. And buddy, if you just like willing, you know, Hi. Buddy, stuff I need you to break. Oh, idiot. Thank you. That makes this process way easier. Last time I actually remember what things are. Right there. I think there's still a few more regional queens, otherwise I think we actually have everything in Deep Woods. Oh no, wait, oh, and I need the timer as well. The timer challenge. I think it's okay, sure. Let that guy come back. Oh. Anytime he's ready. He just... Oh, he knocked himself out. Sir, can I please get out of here? I believe that I have every... I also need to go inside the tree. Inside that big tree, there's a pipe there. And there's also the scarecrow, and I believe after that we have everything now that I got those. I believe that would be everything from here. Guess we will see. 1, 2, 3. Got it. One, 2, 3. Bonk. And I need to do the timer challenge. We should be good to leave this place, hopefully for good. let Buddy repay some of his funds from the money I had to pay him. $500 moon right there. No, they sell them in the shop for 1/5 that price. Just saying. I believe that is all down here. I guess we'll verify with the hint toad whenever we're missing moons. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Okay, we can get these. Nice. There we go. We're getting close to getting all the regional coins. I might actually be able to get them all this time. Hi, Tack. How you doing? How's it going? I think I was... Yeah, I was... Oh, no, there's the... I wanted the regional coins below me. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I bonked and fell in the deep woods. That's what happened. Where does it even go to? Doing alright? Haven't seen Mario Odyssey in the speedrun. Most of what I see of Odyssey is speedruns. Like 4 years ago? Yeah, I've watched Pi do some speedruns. I haven't really... I'm really more of a casual player. Having fun. I also like doing 100% in games, so that's why I'm not really a good any percent runner most of the time, because I feel like I like doing 100% in collective funds. Just how my brain's coded. That was a lot of residual speed. We're playing modded Omori right now. Interesting. I didn't know they had modded Omori, I'm gonna be honest. Mod scene is not that big. That doesn't surprise me. I'm surprised there's any scene at all, I'll be honest. I guess there are scenes for a lot of games. Named Nimuri, which essentially makes the RPG elements 5 times harder. Gotcha. I never finished Mori. I think I was like halfway through my playthrough, and I just happened, so I dropped it for a bit, and then that bit turned into a year and a half. Probably a world where I get back at some point. I don't know what at some point is. There are also a lot of modded bosses that make you want to become Omori. With the bosses. Hey, it's the thing. It's the place. But I'm allowed to have happy this time, so it's way easier. Down and back, Breakdown Road. I remember when I did the maze. I'm pretty sure I did. Moon shard there now. I'll have to come back in there anyway in a second half. Well, I'm in here, might as well verify that I did in fact get this moon. I did. Some of the mono challenge at Moria I found to be some of the hardest stuff I've done, which explains why you have 150 hours in a game that has more than 20 hour story. Gotcha. Ow. Yeah, from what I remember, it wasn't too difficult, really. Although, yeah. Mods definitely like changing that, that's for sure. So many mods to make games harder. That's just, people crave death these days. Moon shards in the forest. Right on the iron border surrounding the forest back there. There's a guy over there that wants to see an uproot. I probably should have carried the uproot over here, shouldn't I? Yeah, I need to give an uproot to uproot guy. Uproot guy wants to see an uproot. Everyone knows him. He's the classic, iconic Mario character, Uproot guy. Can I imagine what Cuphead modding is like? I don't want to imagine what that's like either. Sounds terrifying. Yay! I met an uproot. There's that bird that I just barely missed. Well, I'm about to get the bird, so I gotta just sit here. Goodbye, uproot guy. You'll probably, no, definitely be forgotten. Bird's a cool enemy. I hope it comes back in future games. It's pretty unique. Welcome to Time for My Favorite Moon, where we sit here and wait for the bird to come around. There's probably a faster way to do this, but there's... Where is the bird? Where is the bird? And the bird comes over here. Where is the bird? Bird. Bird? There it is. Burp. I have to say, don't you dare miss that. Don't you dare miss the bird. We got the bird. Wait, Chom Chom went live. No way. What's 100%? I'm gonna define 100% for the sakes of this stream as 880 moons and getting all the original coins. Finding out the original coin shops. I'm not gonna say 999 moons or buying all that stuff. I think that's just me playing Luigi's Balloon World for 4 hours on top of everything else. It's not particularly exciting. You could argue 100% 999 moons. I'd say that's more like a true 100%. I'm just gonna say 100%. But I could grind for 4 hours to buy out everything. It's not interesting. No one wants to watch me do that. I don't want to do that. I've already done that. People already got to watch me do that. You don't need to watch me do it twice in one lifetime. Try to do the part of a game that's actually the game and not me running the same motions in the same map to get 80 coins and do that enough times. Yeah! Yeah, out there, Captain Toad. 100% Spirit.com is 880? Alright, well, that's good to know. That's the criteria I'm also going by then. I'm also doing every regional coin. I don't know if that's necessarily part of their description. It's a part of my description. I get the checkpoint up here? I did, yes. Create all 80 non-duplicate moons for every kingdom. Buy every souvenir. Buy every costume except for 1.2 DLC. Buy every hat except for 1.2 DLC. Capture 52 enemies. Fill out the entire music sheet. Okay, I wasn't really thinking about the capture list, the music sheet. We'll see how those go. Maybe I'll end up doing those. And we'll just see. Depends on how we roll here. I'm mostly worried about the moons and the original coins. Not really worried about music. The secret flower should bloom. It has bloomed, alright. When am I gonna do a nipple percent speedrun? I'll leave that to the pie guy deal. But that's really... running this game in any percent style isn't really my thing. Running this game in any style isn't really my thing. I kind of just play casually. Oh, that is a very funny side category. Brain is already starting to run out of moves that I could easily reference. Starting to run a bit dry on moons, let's say. I have this. I'm also not getting the, that one over there right now. We'll worry about the painting one till later. I'll hop in this painting real quick just to grab this moon. Thank you. Well, I do took 3 million years to register me standing on top of it, but okay, thank you. Now, what moons could I be missing? Oh, there's that. That's that one. Okay, I need that one. Is one of them. I'm still missing decent amount here. I just gotta remember all these. We got that box. I need to grab this nut. I do the fire guy. I need. Oh, I probably do that without the brute. I'm just gonna do the brute. There's not a brute right here. I'm gonna try to grab the fire bro. Yeah. Fuck, do you give me some lore? Rolling rock in the deep woods. That's not what I wanted to hear. God damn it. There's a deep woods moon I forgot. Okay, well. Rolling rock in the deep woods. We can do that one. That's not too bad. At least I know what I'm looking for. There's a rolling rock that I just forgot to get. I'm almost out of regional points though, so that's good. I've been doing pretty big on that. I guess that means I'm just jumping down the deep woods again and trying to find whatever regional points I'm missing. I'm hoping I got all the regional coins in deep woods. I'm just hoping I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm just looking for rolling rock, wherever on earth a rolling rock is. I think it's like over here. No, it's not over here. Somewhere there's a rolling rock. Is that the rock? That is the rock, I think. Yep, that's the rock. I don't think there's any other rocks here, so I gotta just... Oh god, that was scary. This one doesn't take as long to break, luckily. Very nice. Don't mind me, Mr. T-Rex. I'm leaving now. Don't mind me. Hopefully I don't see you again. So, what do I need? I need... There's that music immune up there. I need to go get that. Most of these regional coins just sitting out in the open. I just haven't gone for some reason. Wait, that put me at 94, so I'm almost there. Oh, this guy wants music. Right, this is the music code. I completely forgot about this guy. Do I have the music this guy wants? Probably. Sky high coins aplenty. I don't think I actually have that one. No, I actually don't have that one. I know where I can get that one at. I just don't actually have that one yet. There's not actually an area I can get here. I know there's a few areas, but the one that comes to my mind is probably Snow Kingdom. Did I do anything? Let's lit a fire for fun. Well, I suppose I should go get that music unlocked so I can actually go... get that moon. Guess I'll go to Snow King and I'll get the bonus moon there. I'm trying to think, what other places even have like a coin minigame like that? I don't think there are that many that do. Maybe there is one in Wood, but I just forgot. Actually, now that I think about it, I think there might actually be one in Wood. I think I might have just forgot. I was like, hey, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, this is the one. Should get that moon. Also got me some money out of that, so pretty good. Back to what did we go, though? We're pretty close to getting Dark Side. I should probably see how close we are on Wooded. And the Wooded Moons. I cut myself off. When I cut myself off, I just kind of stopped mid-sentence. Okay, so I'm missing 6 regional coins. I'm missing 14 moons. So I know 2 of those I'm not going to be able to get easily right now. Because one of them is going to want the painting, one of them is the hint arch. Which, I mean, I could go sand and get, but I'm going to sand next anyways, so... Probably not worried about that. Otherwise, I'm just looking for 12 moons then. And 6 regional coins, wherever those are. Okay, we'll see what Talkatoo gives me. I'm gonna start seeing what Talkatoo says. Above the clouds is not helpful. Oh, there's that whole moon pipe I just didn't go in. Bro is still playing this game. Correct. Oh yeah, there's the coin bonus one. It's literally right up there. I'm stupid. It's literally just right there. It's just up there. I'm on. Check the end. Give me a moment. Check it while I'm climbing up this really long vine. And while climbing, I mean, it climbs itself. No idea what to do with this image. What have you done with this? That's a lot of vertices. What have you done? Yeah, there was a coin bonus when it went back to snow for no reason. Yeah, I distinctly remember one with an uproot. Here's some of the regional coins I was missing. There's a possibility that only the 3 other regional coins I'm missing are also in a bonus area like this. What? Oh wait, there's this, yeah, this whole thing over here. Yeah, we have the whole 2D section. Are there regional coins in the 2D section? I think there were. No, but it's just a moon. Okay. I mean, the moon's a moon. Hi, Reclock. What did YouTube do this time? I'm not aware of anything they've done right now. Evil net. Not under the observation deck. I remember that one now. But also this moon pipe, I just never went into it. I should really go in that. Don't think this section would have regional points though. I did not clear that point. Dude, I got sent. That's today, Google I.O. Check out the new ways you can create and search on YouTube. Search complex questions using Ask YouTube, our new conversational search experience. Gemini Omni is coming to YouTube Shorts Remix and YouTube Create app. Add yourself to your favorite creator's short or use your own prompts and images to remix an entirely new short. For example, translate the video into an 8-bit home console game. YouTube Shorts Remix through Omni have digital watermarks and find metadata and link back to original video. Plus, it's no cost to users. So basically what you're saying is they're adding a new AI tool that lets people AI generate shorts, including editing other people's shorts. And this is why I turn off allow people to remix this short, or allow people to remix this video on everything I make, including all my VODs. So no one's gonna be able to remix my stuff like, through YouTube officially. I had that setting turned off, because I don't want people stealing my stuff. Because that is stupid. I see what you mean now. So we're over a fifth of the way done. I think, yeah, we're over 200 moons, so we are definitely still pace. Depends on how much the regional coins slow us down by. Pretty dang sure about that. I love YouTube giving people the ability to freely create deepfakes with zero consequences. Yeah, you gotta love it. Exactly. So lovable. I can think of an area I haven't been to yet. I wonder what that's pointing towards. Then I supported for 3 months? What do you mean? AI Gorilla profile picture? Yeah, the one you forced me to have for 3 months? I don't know if I classify that as me supporting it more so as me going along with the bit. I'm also a 7th goal. I messaged on midstream that you forced me to write, and then we had to make new rules over what I could write because you found a way to make it too evil too quickly. The Hornet one was better. True. Alas, the people could not witness beauty. Calling me evil? Yes. I wonder where I could be missing 3 regional points. I really feel like there's a tree at the start that I'm able to just go through. Maybe I should look at the tree. Trees again. Like, I swear there's one that has regional points in it. I swear there's one that has them. that a bad thing? Depends on your take on it. Doesn't have to be a bad thing. I swear one of these trees has original coins. I'm gonna lose my mind until I find them. I swear one of them does. Right here. Boom. If my take was in it was wiping out humanity, what? What? Wiping out humanity. Yeah, I need to go there and learn their language. Because I don't understand what you're saying right now. What moons I'm missing now? So there's a one moon I'm missing post moon rock. Otherwise, the rest of these are the free moon rocks. So let's see what Secret Gardens. Yep, I know what that one is. Give me something else. The Babbling Brook and Deep Wood. What does this mean? Why is it Babbling Brook? Back to Deep Woods we go. It's by the Babbling Brook. I don't know what that means. I think it means it's near water. Or something. I can't fully remember what that means. I don't see anything here. Where am I? What? Is there another definition for Babbling Brook? That sounds like water. Ow. Why is the brook behind? I don't know. Wait, press an R button. Secret path to the... Yeah, that's another one. By the Babbling Brook and Deep Woods. What does that mean? What is a Babbling Brook? I don't know where that is. I don't know what that means. That's a moon I already got. I wonder if it's this. Actually, it might be this. Hang on. It is this. Nice. Okay, we can leave. Okay, that looks like, based on the moon list, that is the last in Deep Wood. We can finally leave this place actually for good. Alrighty. Oh. A little bit scared of this guy. Hang on. Got you. Random ground pound spot moment. Oh, it was under the rocks. This would be the way I stay sane at 3 AM. I'm gonna be listening to, like, my favorite songs in the OST. Could be this song for 4 hours straight. Get ready. Okay, if I go insane at that point, I mean, no. I'm trying to the audio too much. I don't know. Bonk. Up on a rock wall. I'm missing one moon that isn't the hint Arden. The painting one. So I don't know what that moon is. Found with Wood Kingdom art. Okay, but come on, tell me the third one. Atop the tall tree. Oh, I know where that is. I don't know how I missed that. It's a really easy one. You're back from Mewing Eugenics. Welcome back. How is the eugenics? We found 250 power moons. Oh, just in time. I guess we're going to the dark side before we go to sand. You beat the moon and all it took was one of your cats get rabies. I know what that means in terms of the game eugenics. Definitely. The Odyssey is powered up. I gotta find the thing. It's over. I'm assuming I selected the right place. I was not looking. Skip the movie. Yes, we're going to the right place. It would not be telling me. It would not be giving me this prompt right now. Anyways, think the fastest ground movement tech is wrong by shaking the controller. Yes, it is. Again, I'm on a wire controller with not an incredibly large wire, so I don't want to shake the controller constantly. So I am not doing that literally all the time, but I am trying to do as much as I can. Make sure I interact with every bit of hint art. It's not here yet, because I need to actually do the story of this place. I have 2,525 coins, or 2525. And it's time for the boss rush. he's ready to skip the cutscene. Hi, Topper. Bonk. Come on. Not that one. Okay, fine. That's fine then. That's the guy. That's the real Topper. That's the real one. Yeah, I'm just gonna not really bother with this one because it's way too long. I'm just gonna make sure I don't get hit. Okay. I'm gonna immediately get hit after saying I'll make sure I don't get hit. Amazing. Bonk. Testing, okay. I heard my UPS turn on. I was worried my power went out, but now it's self-testing. We're fine. Honestly, realistically, Topper is probably one of the top ones. Like, Harriet's really easily comped with. Speward is Speward. And then the Moon Gravity makes, whatever the final guy is, I can't remember his name. It's really easy. I can't even remember his name. The guy with like the spinny hat that you bounce off. I don't know. Rango. His name is Rango. Luckily, you do get a full heal before the mech. Only because they put Captain Toad there. A hidden Captain Toad moon. That's a really noticeable. I find it extra funny because they put a heart right before it as well, thinking, oh, you get one heart of healing, and then just Captain Toad's just there to give you a full heal. Team has to take the cake with the most easy to bully bosses. Oh, I'm sure there are other games with easier to bully bosses. Bonk. Bonk. I'm just gonna play defensively here. I'm not gonna try to go for the quick kill. I don't trust myself enough to do that. Honk. If you mean everyone probably bullied them in middle school, then I agree. You know what? Honestly, true. I was thinking like that one of the new Super Mario Bros. Games with the Koopalings and Boom Boom. More so where my brain goes when I think of easier than this. Cause I like, it's like some of the bosses are actually like, okay. Some of the bosses here are, Jesus Christ! Okay, I didn't realize he was doing this. Oh my god, that actually scared me. I thought I was about to lose. Oh my god, this guy is terrifying. Jesus Christ! All of a sudden it became much scarier. Oh my god. Didn't realize he was the freaking long jumping gravity world champion. Oh my god, this is so scary when I'm on 1 HP. I don't like it. Okay, that was scary. Okay, we're good. I don't like how scary that was. That's scarier than I would have liked it to be. They're probably only bad guys because they got bullied so much and want to take it on the world. I mean, Bowser did hire them as well. I feel like money... Bowser, they were hired for money. So I feel like that'd also probably do it. They were already, like... They were able to be hired for this. I feel like they were already bad to begin with. I mean, that doesn't really change anything. Wow, I did not realize how much of a freaking pushover this is in Moon Gravity. Oh my god. Up. I really don't need a capture. I could just do this. I could just ground pound jump onto it. I don't even need it to skip it. I didn't even know I could do this. Let's chill here. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to stop going crazy. Buddy, can you chill out, please? Please chill out. Bro, what is it doing? No hit, no captures. Don't need it. Shouldn't have picked the moon. It's moonwalking. It was moonwalking. In both the figurative and the literal sense. I was also, unfortunately, well, I wasn't really moonwalking. I was more moon destroying its entire functioning system. Not really, it doesn't really work as well, but that is what I was doing. Arrival at Rabbit Ridge. Yeah, we can do pretty much all of Dark Side now. I always get the hint arts like all registered. I'll go through them as I go through the kingdoms itself. But... Have the King's Crown outfit, yay! Is this Breakdown Road? I think this is Breakdown Road. It's Breakdown Road, baby! It's time for probably one of the hardest moons in the game. Not the normal one, the normal one's yeah, the hard one is down here. We have to do like 20 perfect long jumps. I cannot see. I cannot see. GG Pantheona, please stop bullying us. this random door is gonna cause me way more problems than the whole brutal gauntlet is gonna cause me. The hard part's not getting to be and trying to go for risky strats to kill them faster. Here, I'm ready to fire. Nope. No. Oh my god. How did that bonk? Mario! Mario. I see that the breakdown red secret moon's probably the hardest moon in the game. Easily top 3 for sure. I don't think what else would be that difficult. None of the other ones in this room are like as bad as this. They're still difficult, just not this hard. Something is like a movement form that you're not. Okay, I shouldn't be talking while doing that, but Konami's like, you don't have Cappy, and you're used to having Cappy movements, so non-Cappy movements more awkward, but it's also just very precise jumps with no fail-safes. If you mess with a single jump on this time limit, then you kind of just lose. Oh, come on! I was right there. Yes, this is... It's a lot tighter timing than you would think. It's really hard to say until you, like... It doesn't look that bad. Like, just do some long jumps, time it right. But the timing's... A, it is not a really good visual cue, and B, it's also a lot tighter than you would think. So it's, that camera change. Oh my god, the camera is gonna freaking destroy me. I need a consistent camera. Nah. Dang. This moon also costs 100 coins, but this time instead of paying for it, you just die 10 times before you finally get the run you need. Okay. This is definitely not the run. I can't see what I'm doing. Why am I glad I'm doing this now, not later? Is jump input not bufferable? Nope. You can't. No, if you jump instantly, you're gonna bonk. You can't. I was right there. I think jump dives can also work. I feel like jump dives were harder for me, but I guess I can try jump dives. I'll try jump dives once, see if that feels any better or not. I'm pretty sure jump dive makes sense. Yes, it does. You know, maybe I should do jump dives instead. I feel like that's probably easier. I think jump dives are a lot less precise. This. It's also very inconsistent, I feel like. I mean, I can kind of control the dive, but it's also hard because I can't see. The dash being unbufferable is the worst part of the whole night. Oh, I thought I dove off the edge. Oh, that was okay. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I probably should be doing dives, not long jumps. I think dives are better. Still a really tough moon. Glad we got it. Right, C-dash being unbufferable is that bad. I feel like C-dash isn't... I guess I'm not like a high-level spinner, so I don't know exactly how it works. Dowfish is live because I am not available to play him today. I think if I wasn't doing this stream today, I think me and Dowfish should be continuing to grind achievements in Bavaria. Alright, chat, let's count to 10 so I can make sure every single hint art. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. There's Elena. That's not a number. 8. 9. 10. Yeah, I believe I remember it's one of these, so... Well, I have the image list, so I can see at least I can look at the cards. Yeah. Alright, this is Rolling road. I see what oh, these other ones are so much easier than Breakdown Road. Vanishing Road? First try, not even close. I mean, ignore the part where it's close, but not even close. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, man, that was a skill issue. There we go. Where are you throwing that? Bonk. Invisible road, secret. Ow. Oh man. Are you? Bro, barely clipped. Oh my god. What am I getting hit by? What am I doing? I'm trying to speedrun now because I'm... No, I know exactly what I'm trying to do. It's not a good idea, but I'm doing it anyways. That kills, yeah. I knew that killed. I don't know why I even tried. Bonk you. Bonk you. Bonk you. Bonk you. There we go. There we go. We are post-game. Okay, that one shouldn't have taken me as many tries as it should have. That one's not that bad. Nope. I don't even know why this one's here. I feel like this one's really easy. I guess we'll see if I get that word choice in a little bit or not. Nom nom nom. Alright, I have to like break the taxi open, I think. Let me make sure I like break this stuff open. I feel like there was like a fruit hitting one of these taxis that we've ever defined the first time. I'll just go grab Yoshi again. We're good to grab Yoshi now. There's something over here. Bonk, 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 bonk. Guess Yoshi doesn't really do well against a tank. You cannot eat the tank. Yoshi under siege. Why would they put Yoshi under siege? What the heck? What did Yoshi do to deserve this? Why is Yoshi under siege? Evil Yoshi. Nice. This is a beautiful pose to be stuck in. Here, bonk, bonk, bonk. It's this place. I remember this place. Move. I don't think I'm surviving this. No, I'm definitely not surviving this. That's okay though. No, we slow down a lot less. There we go. That's all it took. That gave me an hour of reaction content. Thank you, Overclock. Let's see here. 12 out of 24? Wait, that's... Wait, that's not right. The hint arts should contribute 10, because there's 10 of them, so that means I'm missing a door somewhere. I'm missing a door, pipe, or something somewhere. Oh, I'm missing that. It helped. Okay, Mario, it would help if you did a dive when I told you to dive instead of ground pounding in place. I hear that's helpful. There we go. Why is it in a different font? Okay. Goodbye. And I immediately... They got a new font now. Great. That's what we wanted to see. Great. More to add to the block list? Yeah. More to add to the block list. That's 14. Alright, meaning, yep. All we're missing are the hint art moons, so we can leave. Alright, let me go over the hint art and let me see if there's any for wooded that I missed. None of those are in wooded. Okay. Go up there, King Guy. Everyone has a hint art. I don't remember exactly where that is. I think that's right next to the Odyssey, based on that image. Pretty sure it's just here. Oh, it's right here. There it is. Okay, there's one in Cloud. Not that much. Oh, but this counts as a moon for, then how on earth is there one in Cloud still? I don't understand. It shows there's still a moon here. I don't know how there's still a moon here, but there still is a moon here. There's the hint art. Can't possibly understand what this is. What even is this supposed to be? I literally don't know what this is. Oh, it's the does the car guy want to come here? It might be the car guy. Does he visit the Cloud Kingdom? He might. I bet you it's the car guy. Let me go hit the Moon Rock in Metro. Let's go to the car quest, see if we can get this. Let's go Metro. We'll also grab the hint arts for Metro on there, because it's 2. Yep, there's the Moon Rock. Alright, I might as well just go through and just break every single moon rock from here and get all the hint tarts taken care of. Seems like a good idea. So we can just get the hint tarts done. How easily this 24 hours? We'll see. It might be. I mean, keep in mind, as I get tired, I'm sure my rate will slow down. But if we do it for 24 hours, I'll find something else to do. It will be a 24-hour stream properly, don't worry. We'll figure out something. I might just start doing whatever I feel like. Maybe I'll decide I hate myself and we'll play Luigi's Balloon Wolf for 4 hours. I doubt it, but maybe. Does one happen to go to Wooded? It does happen to go to Wooded. Yeah, Overclock's giving me something to do. And I'm sure there's a bunch of random games and stuff I can play, so it's not like stand in the world if I finish early. We'll just have to find something else to do. You don't think I'll slow down that much, and if it does, it'll be really late? Yeah, I can see that. We'll see. Again, I think we are definitely on pace. I think we will get there around the 18-ish hour mark, the 20 hour. So I'll have like 4 to 6 hours afterwards, or just whatever I feel like doing. We'll see. And there's only one way to know, and that's to check back in 12 hours, so we'll see where I'm at. Mushroom Kingdom, there's a hint art here. Break things. I guess I can see if the seeds have grown at all while I'm not in the kingdom. Okay, they do grow while you're not in the kingdom, so I guess I'll grab these. There are those. Are there any other ones for Mushroom? I don't think there are. I don't think Mushroom Kingdom doesn't have a hint art either, for my knowledge. No, it doesn't. Oh, wait, no, it does. There is a hint art for Mushroom Kingdom. I have to remember where on Earth it's actually at. I do know there is one. And I'm not remembering where it is at all. I do know there is one. Oh, I just ran into a tree. Where was Dentar for this at? I know somewhere. It's somewhere. Oh, it's inside the castle, I think. It's probably inside the castle. Yeah, no, it's inside the castle. I think I remember this. Yeah, it's right there. I see it. I wish whenever I put moons up in the Mushroom Kingdom, they actually went up as stars. It's like cool. That's probably like a lot of extra effort to program that, like really tiny detail. That's where we are now. I need to choose where we are going. It's Bonneton. There's a moon rock there. Wowzers. It's a pair of Goombats. They're all miles away from me. Okay, cool, awesome. Oh, over here. Also, I need the hint art. I believe it's rare. Yep, it's rare. Where's the moon rocks over here? I'm just blind. There we go. There is Hentar in this kingdom, I believe, right? Like the painting? I think there is. I cannot really remember where it is, but I know it exists. Is that like one of these cap houses? Hi, Peach. You're not Hintart, but I'll still talk to you. Cannot for the life of me remember where it's at. I think it might be up top on the tower. That's where Koopa free running is. I'll grab this. I'll miss. Okay, that's fine. I wonder if it's actually inside the frog area. I can't remember where it is. Why not just regional points in there? Let's just get those. No moods in the air, just regional coins. So where on earth is the Hintart at? I wonder if it's on the back of the tower. It is not. Well, I might as well do it while I'm down here. This is how I ended up doing Cap Kingdom next. Honestly, if that's fine with me, I'll just do it next. This is a pretty small kingdom, so it doesn't take too long. I think it's like 40-ish moons here. I can't remember. There are 31. A little bit less than what I thought, but okay. Bird. I should get the bird. We get tighter line than the bird. Want these coins? The bird's progressing. Hang on. We gotta stop the bird. Come on. It's right there. Stop the bird. Come on. Come on, bird. Yeah. Next to Glass Bridge. Never understood the terror of Paragoombas, Lamau. The scariest being of all time right here. Oh. Oops. I'm all the way over here again. I don't want to be over here. I guess I want to go back up, and we're gonna do the, we're gonna do the free running race, sure. Still haven't found what the hint art is, by the way. Who knows where they hide that hint art at? Bow, 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 bow. Oh, no, where am I going? Sandbagging a bit? Don't worry about that. 2713. Bye-bye. See you, social. Is the trigger with the hint art that... With the hint art that generates the moon? You need to look at the hint art for the moon to actually show up. You need to actually read the hint art. If you go to where the hint art indicates the moon is without actually having the hint art read, you get like gotta have at least opened it at least once. It's not gonna spawn a moon. My pie had to try at least once. I can't remember for the life of me where the hint art is in this kingdom. It's somewhere. I'm sure it's not that hidden. I think I just remembered where it is. I think it's incredibly obvious. I'm pretty sure I just remembered very easily. Whatever, I'm just gonna do Captain if I'm already here. Why am I freaking... I pressed the freaking trigger that turned the camera 180. I wasn't ready for it. Didn't even know that was a button I could press. Didn't even know there was a turn the camera around 180 degrees button. Or center the camera behind Mario button. Yeah, it's the center of the camera behind Mario button. bonk. Yes, my ship is fixed. You guys so excited. Is there a thing up here? There's Captain Toad. Hi, Captain Toad. Sorry, I called you a thing. I didn't realize you were up here. There's one of the only good toads. One of the only toads that isn't just obnoxious. Actually serves a purpose because he has his own game and he's really cool and awesome. Oh, it's not what I wanted to do. One of these is not like the other. Aha. Your moon will be here in 5 business days. I remember making this exact joke when I was doing the subathon. I made this exact joke. Damn, I'm dry. I gotta get better jokes. I gotta get better material. Yeah, Hinar's just right there. I don't know why I didn't look right there. I went everywhere except right there. There we go. And I got the flag for it. That's Kingdom. I know exactly where that is in Moon Kingdom. Let's go. That was fun right there. That was hype. Secret of the Frog Pond? There's frogs here? I never would have known. Wow, imagine thinking I need a frog. Nice economy, I don't. Sir, we have to cancel your purchase. Please verify your age to confirm your moon delivery. Yeah, do some flags in your account. We actually need to verify your age. Definitely not because we wanted to sell your personal information. Please, please tell us your age, eh? Sure you aren't that attached to a number, right? Didn't share. Like, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I had to wait for it to stop spinning. Okay. Spin the hat, get a prize. Or you can't be jamming out to this generic music. Cap Kingdom Timer Challenge 2. Last time Cappy ordered his favorite drug, disguised as a moon. Imagine all the moons we're collecting is just to fuel Cappy's drug addiction. Mario has no idea, he's been employed this whole game. Oh my god. Frog jumping above the fog. Bonk. Why is this guy still on this game? Well, is this gonna be your bit for the next 12 hours? Is this all you're gonna do? Is this your peak comedy? Have you peaked? I think you also need to get some new material. Such a fun sub area. I almost died. My peak comedy would be giving 80 Ball a job before I got a job. Okay. No, that's not peak comedy. Screw the coin path, don't care. Not interested. Why would I go on a path that gives me 20 coins? The path that gives me the moon is harder. Roll on and on. We need this Paragoomba again. There, we require your services. Let's get your height, let's get your goal height indicator set much higher so I can actually do something with you. This should be plenty high enough for me to do anything I need to do down here. Danger sign. Cappy! There's still 8 more regional coins I'm missing. Interesting. Oh, there's 4 of them. I guess the other ones are in a group of 4 somewhere. That was clean. Alright, there's the moon in the middle of nowhere. I remember that. Oh. Someone was a little bit off in realizing how close they were to that platform. Oopsies. Oh, okay. Fly the edge of the fog. It's gotta be a frog to get up there. It's probably a frog. Guys doesn't get me high enough when I'm close. I'm thinking of where I'm missing 4 regional coins. I have some guesses. Would that be a sub-area I'm missing? Let me see, what you tell me. The Forgotten Treasure. Oh, I gotta, like, yapped one of Cappy's friends. You. It's over here, I'm pretty sure. I think I actually gotta follow this quest. It was under the pile of 1 crates. I'll actually follow this quest. Fine, I'll do it. Maybe the narrow path that dips into the fog. And on top of Glass's bridge, I wonder? On top of the biggest hill. I went towards the moon. So close. There you go. I'm on Cap Kingdom Mars. Okay, that's not helpful. That's... no. Is that the only one I have left? Yes. There's only one I have left. So I'm just missing 4 regional coins that are just somewhere. Either they're in a sub-area I didn't find, or they're just out here in the world and I just need to go find them. So... I guess we're gonna be here for a little bit trying to figure out what these 4 regional coins are. Oh, I think they're in the frog area, actually. Pretty sure this area had some in it. I might be misremembering. I feel like this area had some in it. Yeah, over there. Yep, okay, yep, he is. Yep, Cappy's just telling me that, but there's still purple points in there somewhere. Yep, that would in fact be the answer. And yep, there is in fact 4 of them. Yep, there we go. Plush frog. Very adorable. What kind of shop stops you from buying 2 of one thing? What if I want to buy 10 frog plushies? Am I not allowed to live in the world where I have 10 frog plushies? I think that's evil. New products at this shop? Moon, because the end is here. I'll keep following the trail of hint art. Make sure we get that moon rock. Activates the hint art in Moon Kingdom. Hint art is here. Oh, let's check over here. There we go. Pretty sure the hint art is definitely inside the place here. Share my knowledge of Risk Rain 2. How much have I understood? What do you mean by how much have I understood? What do you mean by that? That's in Wooded. Like, yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like I understand the items better. I'm still running into them on accident while trying to read what they are, but... I guess that. I'm still discovering stuff. Where what the heck was that one video? Wooded, I think. Yeah, once Wooded. Yeah, this one's the scarecrow right next to, yeah, Fire Bro thing, I think. There's a multi-terminal and it's a red whip, a Kajaro band, and infusion. Will I take? I have max health on infusion. Don't remember what red whip is. I'm going to deep woods. Wrong. I'm supposed to kidnap my friend and feed them to the void. Sorry, I failed your test. Ow. You're gonna just... Ah! Okay. How do you feel that we're almost a third of the way through stream now? We're almost 1/3 of the way there. No way. I don't think Cascade has a hint art. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Whoa, there's a moon rock. We gotta go investigate. Let's go investigate. That one, and there is a hint art. It was, which one was it? The lake one leads here. I know that much. There we go. There's the second one. Wait, there's one up here. I'm dumb. Happy Mario! Is it here? Yeah, it was here. Oh, it's rock, not the pole. Oh, sir, come over here. I know something in that rock. I remember this one being particularly annoying to get. Like, way more annoying than any Nintendo intended objective ever has been. Be in that one. Sir, please. No, are you kidding me? Please aim at the right thing. Man, this might be the strat. Okay, this might be the strat. Hang on. So like that. Nope. I swear there's something in this. Come on, I swear. I'm not crazy. There we go. Okay, there is something in this. This moon sucks. I don't know why it's so unreasonably difficult for no reason. It just is. But I might as well grab it while I'm here. Why would I worry about the power moon? It's a collectible. It's not a sentient being. And think about it, I'd like to see those big ruins in the desert again. Alright, Peach, we can go see the big ruins in the... Nope, never mind. We're going to Bowser's Kingdom. I forgot there's a painting. Secret path to Bowser's Castle. Man, please. Thank you. I go to the map. Thank you. Stretching. Let me stand up and stretch real quick. Not the button I meant to press. Okay. Okay, I've stretched. I feel looser. I don't know what that means, but that's how I feel. So, okay. All right, let's go grab seeds. Raise tough battle. There you go. What am I do? I'm gonna go in here. We're gonna go to the lists. some fun music, because I'm about to go on a freaking 2-hour-long fishing side quest. Oh, it's also fishing in Bowser's Castle. Oh my god, there's I forgot about the fishing in Bowser's Castle. So I have one more over here, and I think Bowser's Castle is the last one. Nope. Gandy's way faster now. You're quite a catch, Captain Toad. Eight points. Yeah, that one a little bit wide, but that's better. Okay, nice. We got it. Always gonna be evil later. Can't wait to get that moon. It's gonna suck. I can imagine someone's watching this VOD and they like see the first part, they skip like 7 hours in to see how I'm doing, and it's just nothing. I didn't read the Bowser Kingdom hint art. I remember the one being there, but I did not read it, so I had to go to Bowser Kingdom, read that, and then come back. That's unfortunate. I'm out for 2 weeks? Sure. Why do I hate Emily Rose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I don't. You went onto your old account and had to be timed out for 2 weeks. Don't be mad at me when I do what you ask. If I asked you to shoot me, would you do that? No. You know what? Just while we're in the area. Well, that's the one I need to blow up. Okay. Let's get the really annoying hard moon. This is, again, randomly really difficult moon for no reason. So we go over here, bonk you once, come down here. Nope. Yeah, I knew I was gonna make it. Yeah, this moon sucks. It's really far out for, like, no reason. It's gonna be annoying, I guess. Problem is the controller I'm using. Really doesn't like to flick the hat upwards. gotta be an easier way to do this. Okay, that works. Thank God, okay. While we're here, let's gill the seeds while we're here. It's time all the seeds are in one place. So just remembering where to plant them at. One of them is just right over here. One of them's up there, and one of them's all the way over there by the slots. Oh, this isn't a... There's right there. I gotta find the guy this happens as well. Like while we're here. And these guys, yeah, there he is. Don't tell me the nut's gone. Okay, now it's back. That's planted. Alrighty, let's move on. Oh, no, can I? So I need to go to Bowser's. I need to get the Bowser's hint art red. Is there any hint art that's in Bowser's Kingdom? I swear there's something. Let me try to remember. There's like, oh, there's the shop one. The shop one. Moon Rocket's right next to the hint art. Let's go to the souvenir shop. Get the hint art there. Like one of these stones, I think it's this one. Yes, that one. Now with Sand Kingdom Art. And while we're here, we'll also get the Fishing Moon. And also the moon that really wants you to have Rumble, but I don't have Rumble, so... You? Thank you. All the checkpoints are on top of each other. Oh my goodness. First try. Fishing? Question mark. In Bowser's Castle. What just happened? Of course, I went after the wrong one again. Why wouldn't I? Bonk. I don't have Rumble, this sucks. Okay, we got it. I wanted to talk to Peach while I was here. Hang on. Go talk to Peach. When I think of it, I like to see those big ruins in the desert again. I get it, she wants to see the big freaking ruins in the stupid desert again. Oh my goodness. Let's go back to Sand, we get the Bowser Kingdom hint art, we can go talk to Peach so she can stop talking about the freaking ruins in the desert. Here we go. Come to think of it, I'd like to see those big ruins in the desert again. What a freaking... They're flying. I think we're on a good pace, so I don't mind watching the play. get food, I might just pause. Or not pause, but it'll just like play a lot slower. I won't be as I would need to be otherwise. Whatever that means in this context, I have no idea. Sure. I'm gonna get this easier. It's the Jaxie. I'll just wait until I get to that point. Up. Sure, I guess. Why not? Wasn't necessarily the intention, but it did just happen to walk right into it, so I just might have missed, I guess. I swear to God, I'm not crazy. I swear it's right here. There it is. Let's go talk to Peach so she can stop talking about how much she really wants to go freaking visit the ruins. Just go do it. It's right here. The ruins are here. Come visit. Hello. Hello, good name. How are you doing? Welcome. Where's Peach? She's up here. Right here. He's blind. Hello. How's it float? Why is it inverted? So mysterious. Ooh. Peach in the Sand Kingdom. Where are people in the underwater town? We should talk about the underworld town. I didn't fully process the sense. How far are you from? Pretty far. I think I'm at about 300 moons. Oh, I can see over there. I think I'm about a little bit over a third of the way. Don't have the exact moon count on me right now. I got this? I'm sure I got this. Just the long grind. 331, 336. I don't know if this guy actually goes to the Metro Kingdom yet, or if I'm missing some like important story thing. You should be able to just go to the Metro Kingdom. Did I just miss him at the Metro Kingdom? Hello, my name is ADG, and you are probably wondering where you are right now. It's the or something, blah blah blah. I must show you something important. Is this my dialogue? Did I say this? I don't remember voice acting this line. Or is this something else? I don't know. Okay, yeah, he's right here. Okay. What sign is very nutshelled? Oh. Waterfall, biggest one. Okay, he wants to go to, he wants to go to Cascade. No, why it took me so long to process those words. I don't know if nutshell is a word either. I don't think it is. I feel like it's not a word, but what do I know? Easy slots. Nutshell, to summarize something quickly or concisely, derived from the phrase in a nutshell. Oh, it is a real word. What's that? Anything else I needed while I was here? Oh, I didn't read the hint art from like forever ago. I gotta go do that. I cannot walk in that way. Next, what happens after you say that dialogue? After I say that dialogue? Your obsession with a silly box bit, it takes over and you force the player to watch the freaking 2-minute long presentation. I thought someone started star requesting something when I freaking Lake Kingdom ladies start yapping. I think it's not just my obsession. No, it's only your obsession. You're the only one that actively talks about this fault. You're the only one that is putting this in a game that you are developing for no reason. I wonder how people in Underwater Town spend their days. Maybe I'll ask them. Moland also likes to bit. You are Moland. Notice the difference. Yeah, 'cause you didn't put an E at the end. You are Moland. Whatever. Different schmifference. Surrounding error. We have some arts to grab, so let's go get them. Also a moon rock break. We go back to Cascade to get the taxi guy. Oh, I did not make it. Bonk. What's this guy? Interesting, no ice in the Lake King. I think they gave that guy the most. That guy did not deserve the most generic dialogue of all time. Luigi, get on my way. Luigi, there's a bird that has a moon. It has my moon. I should also buy the outfit for the sisters. If I have the money, that is. And there's also the this thing. So, like the statue block matcher thing that I finished in 5 minutes or finish in 5 seconds, or it take 20 minutes on. I cannot remember for life now to solve this. it. I just put it back on the same spot, I think. Wait, no, this is right. There we go. There's a seed. I gotta go get the seed. And see, we blender that guy into submission. This is not a seed, this is just a moon. Whatever, that's fine. Where's the seeds? Right here. Grab this. Water noises. Who put this giant town underwater? Bro, this is like one building. What do you mean giant town? That's a little bit bold. For Cappy, you missed. It's right next to you. There you go. The Lock Lady dress really is very pretty. Besides, has the doggo. There it is. Enter Kingdom Heart. You want like a pirate, a mermaid, not a pirate. It's like a pirate. It's a spaceman, and it's a something third option. Pirate. They definitely want the pirate outfits. Doctors for something in Moon Kingdom. Definitely don't want any of this stuff. Gotta remember what it is. I'm pretty sure I definitely have enough moons to unlock basically every outfit at this point. Unless I actually don't have one of them unlocked, in which case I'd actually be kind of surprised. Okay, I'm pretty sure by this point I basically have all the moons I need, but maybe there's something I'm missing. Which one wants what? Cowboy. Cowboy, and then I think it's a space. I think it's space. Do I have cowboy clothes? Aren't cowboy clothes from I'm pretty sure cowboy clothes are from Sand Kingdom. Yeah, that's the Sand Kingdom Regal Coin costume, I'm pretty sure. So I'm just misremembering entirely. It is very much possible I'm just misremembering. Look at the other one wants. I didn't see a cowboy in there. I'm pretty sure that definitely sounds like Sand Kingdom. What do you want? Space clothes. That's probably Moon Kingdom. So I probably want to do those two soonish is what I'm doing. I already want to do Sand next, so once I'm done with all the hint arts, that's the direction I'll be going in. Do. So Cascade, I want to get the thing. We'll come back to Lake later. Like, isn't this tier early priority anyways? Most of the Rainy Moon 2 are really easy. Most of them, I'm pretty sure all of them are. Set sail. I want to go to Cascade. Give me the taxi quest. He wants lunch. Alright. Fair enough. I suppose we can, I'll just keep going in order for now. I don't want to get too confused by that. Let's keep going in order, like, make sure we get all the hint arts here. Wood's done. Cloud... We're waiting for him to want to get there. Lost doesn't have a hint art in it. But I know there is one pointing towards it. There's one like on one of the trees, and there's one from the dark side that's just like near the Odyssey. What I remember. Pretty sure we have defeated Klepto. He shouldn't spawn anymore. Maybe I still have to do. Maybe it still triggers this actually. I have no idea. This is definitely it. Get the moon rock, talk to Peach. Peach is, I think Peach is up by the shop, if I remember correctly. We'll take a look. Yeah, she is. Smell of the ocean. Maybe I should visit. So she's gonna be at Seaside next. Did I talk in Snow already? I swear I didn't. Why does she not want to go to Snow? I'm pretty sure Snow is before Seaside. Yeah, it's before season. What? She's Netro. I already talked in. Not there. Talk to it. It's a picture. I looked at it. I observed the picture. That was the Snow Kingdom art we just did. There's at least one in Snow Kingdom. I'm trying to remember if there's more than one. Let me skip this cutscene. I think it's just the one. I think it's just the one. Found a paramount buried in the snow. It's yours now. Beach in the Snow Kingdom. I'm thinking about the smell of the ocean. Maybe I should visit. Race course is down there. I'm on it. Oh, dark side, Art 5. Alright. There's that one. So, Seaside's hint art was the one in Metros. We already did that one. We just need to get the hint art that are actually there and talk to Peach again. There are 2 there. But I need the luncheon one. The luncheon one is the Seaside, I believe. But so I need to go to luncheon. I need to... No, we'll do luncheon before Seaside. I think that's fine and fair and valid. By far most out of the way moon rock. Very fun. Very big adventure coming up. The pace for this hour is not going to look super good, because I'm supposed to be around and getting, like, the hint art moons, getting the moon rocks broken, finishing a bunch of, like, the multi-kingdom side quests. That's not going to look super wrong right now. I haven't been going to, the paintings the last few kingdoms either. Oh, okay. Have I missed anything? Lost didn't have a painting. Luncheon does have a painting. I already did the one in Lake. Let's make sure I get this done. I need a flip bow. Come on. There we go. Run 51, 52, 53, 54. Get the checkpoint over here. It's the one that takes me to Mushroom Kingdom, I believe. Yeah. Up. There we go. Please let me look at the map. I don't the checkpoint right there. There was a checkpoint right there, but it wasn't there at the part of the story, I'm pretty sure. So I don't actually have it right now. I gotta go run back there and grab it. Or maybe there isn't a checkpoint. Nope, it's right there, actually. Or it wasn't there at that point in the story. Either that or I completely ignored it somehow. Okay, this one's... I don't remember where this was. I know it's Seaside. I know it looks like that. I just don't know where on earth that is in Seaside. What the difference is like over here, I think. It's like the spot that's one. Somewhere over here. Can't remember exactly where. It's one of these. There we go. It's somewhere in Seaside. Thank you. Well. Where's Peach at? She's like 2 feet away from me, I think. She's literally right here. Hello. Last time we've been to this power moon. It was hiding in a stew. You'd have it. Okay, I got it. You're thinking about the smell of the ocean. Alright, we go visit the ocean. Jesus. Do I get an award for this? No. Oh, I didn't talk to the taxi guy. I did not talk to taxi guy.
How can we avert it?
Above and beyond. Does he want Cloud? I mean, my only guess is that he wants Cloud. I don't know what on earth else could be in that spot in Cloud. I know he wants to go to the moon at some point. He said above and beyond, not out of this world. I'm pretty sure out of the world is the clue he uses to indicate he wants to go to the moon. I think it's Cloud next. I'm gonna go check Cloud. When are we collabing? I don't know. Depends on what it is and what time you want to do it. Because the answer is not right now. Not for the next probably like 2 days. What if it's Slay the Spire? Again, not today, but I would be very much willing to. Be very hype. He is not in Cloud Kingdom. What the heck is this moon supposed to be then? I actually don't know what this moon is even supposed to be. What is this? 1, not 2? I guess doesn't have multiplayer. I don't know what you do with that. Am I just missing something? I just freaking couldn't find this for 3,000 years. Jesus Christ. I just couldn't find this. I swear I grandpapped it everywhere there. I swear. Oh my god. Why does that thing have such a small hitbox? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, got it. Good, I don't have to worry about Cloud anymore. I don't feel like they went to Cloud, but I also didn't know what else that could have been. Why it's so freaking precise. Like, oh my god. Moon Kingdom. So I've already been up here. We already looked at the hen art up here. We already got the hen art that was up here. We just need to talk to Peach and then... No, Peach is not here. Peach is not here yet.
Need some daddy for that.
He wants the Mushroom Kingdom. Bonk. Backside to the shop. We're going Mushroom Kingdom. Let's go back to Seaside. There are some hint arts in Seaside. There are 2, and then Peach I would like to talk to, and there's also the painting I haven't gotten yet, so. Whole bunch of things I haven't done here yet. The Moon Rock. This is also probably the kingdom I'm gonna try to complete next, because this kingdom is very tedious. It's also probably the one I'm most likely gonna need to use the wiki in order to finish, because the purple coins are all over the freaking place, the moons are all over the freaking place, so everything looks the same because it's all an ocean. One of them is here. Looking for any underwater formation that could resemble those rocks. I think it's either by the trench or it's like by the water thing. Very descriptive me. Thank you very much. Pretty sure it's over here. I love this moon. That's not the direction I want to go. I think it's this. This looks right. What is this? Nice. Launching Kingdom Hearts. Ocean Trench West. So we got the 2 hint arts here. We already read the hint art here. We know where it goes. We broke the moon rock. Now I just need to go into this thing. Wait, the boost flower was still going while I was going up that water thing? I didn't know he could do that. That's funny. Peach in the Seaside Kingdom. What's she gonna tell me what she wants to visit now? Oh. Okay, now she wants to go to the Moon Kingdom. I'm doing Mushroom Blast. We don't have to worry about Peach anymore. This takes me back to Lake, and then Bowser's I just need to get the hint arts, and then the painting. Back to Lakeful mode. We'd start doing the kingdoms in whatever order, although we save Lake to be after Sand and Moon. I probably want to do Seaside first. So Seaside, then I guess we can do Sand, Moon, Lake, and Darker Side whenever it comes up. Okay. Over here, I want to go Bowser's. The last 10 arts in Bowser's, I believe. No, we already read the one here. We want the painting. Actually, I don't think 10 art in Bowser's Kingdom. Or no, we had the one. It was the Sand Kingdom one. We already did that one. So I just need to go through the painting. What I should have done earlier. I just forgot. Which is right there. We're reaching the point where my brain's starting to not be the most functional. Like 6 hours, so that's interesting, I guess. Some food for thought. I'm pretty good pace so far, though. Under 12 hours, definitely not happening. 24 seems very possible. Oh. Here's half the bubbling. I got that. That's the one I needed from Bowser's. That should be all the hen arts, all the paintings. Now let's just finish up this this run around the kingdom nonsense. We'll go to Moon. We'll talk to Peach. We'll go to Mushroom. Get the taxi. Talk to Peach again, and that should be all the multi-kingdom side quests done. At that point, I can just go from kingdom to kingdom, however I feel like. We've also broken all the moon rocks as well. I think Peach in this kingdom is actually on top of the wedding hall, I think. I think she's up there by the bell. I could be misremembering, though. I'm pretty sure she is up there. I'll grab the, these things while I'm here. Also, probably do Moon on the sooner rather than later side of things, because there is the Moon Cave. The Moon Cave is like really big and has a bunch of stuff in it. I did not do it the first time. So, Moon Kingdom probably after Seaside in that case. Go. Wow. Happy. Wow. Wow. Bonk. You're just on the front. Race seemed to get off to be on the front. That's right there. Bonk. That's where the moon spawns. Okay. Moon shards on the moon. In the rafters. We got that stuff. I don't think there's anything else I explicitly needed here. So yeah, we are good to go back. Go to Mushroom, get those 2 quests done, and I guess we'll just start going in any order. Well, I already got my order for right now. Seaside, Moon. Seaside, Moon, and Darker Side, Lake. So let's go Mushroom. And it should be close to the end of our rapid kingdom switching shenanigans. At least for quite a while. The kingdom's got lots of visitors, indeed it does. Hi, Peach. Princess Peach, home again. It was so weird seeing Mario referred to without a hat. It feels wrong. It just doesn't feel right. Where is the taxi guy? Hello.
Flee from daddy for day.
Alright, so that is all the quests between kingdoms. Now I'm free to do the order we've talked about now like 4 times. So we're going to Seaside. So at Seaside, we're probably going to be at Seaside for like over an hour. Seaside's probably going to be the longest we spend on any individual kingdom if I had to guess. So buckle up, because we're going to be here a while. Because this kingdom is long, and slow, and very big, and empty, and everything looks the same. I'm going to be spending like 30 minutes looking for purple coins, probably. Yeah, we're going to be here a while. That's a conclusion to make. This is going to be quite the journey. Of course, we gotta get started sometime, so... Let's start with, I guess, seeds, and we'll just pick up anything I can find along the way. So, seeds are not over here. So this guy, I don't think I need a very tall Goomba stack here, but I will just grab them all anyways, so why not? This music is very calming and relaxing. I feel very at peace. Ooh, that rolling rock is coming right for my face. I'm probably gonna get hit when this cutscene ends. Never mind, we're good. More regional points. There's a checkpoint here. Pretty sure I can't reach this with just triple jump shenanigans. Nah, it's a little bit off. Hold on. Go, but. Mario stands paralyzed as the Goomba charges towards him, helpless to defend himself. But every regional coin in the world over here. There's so okay. So many over here. Back Canyon excavates. So doing the low track all the way across the kingdom while holding a nut 3 times is gonna be really fun and exciting. Not. Is that see? That's really easy. I can't remember where the other. I remember one is about Hot Springs. I can't remember what the second one is. Oh, it's in like the trench. It's at the bottom of the ocean. I remember now. Jeez. Don't want to play volleyball. I already got the moon for it. Oh, I guess I'm grabbing that moon. I freaking sniped him. I freaking sniped him, dude. That's funny. That's so funny, oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Wiley Style 37. How are you doing? Grab this seed. There's one down here, right? That's crazy. There's gotta be one down. It's right there. Can I follow? You're already following Mullins. Great, good luck, thank you. Let's swim across the whole ocean. If I just did a kingdom that's gonna like, if I did this at 3 AM, if I did the kind of kingdom that's sleep. So I'm glad I'm doing it now. Why don't you talk that nicely with me? Because 90% of things you say to me are sarcastic. Or asking the same repetitive question over and over again. Like you literally did 2 messages ago. When did I ask the same question again? Let's see here. And I quote, ADG, can I follow? ADG, can I follow? ADG, can I refollow? ADG, please, let me refollow. ADG, you're so mean. Why aren't you letting me refollow? Does any of this ring a bell? No? Okay, well, I guess your bells aren't ringing right then. I don't know what that even means. You consider ringing the bell, because, it's... You're dreaming about weird stuff? No, I'm definitely not. There's a seed. There's a seed. Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking right at it. I'm yelling, where is the seed, while I'm staring at the seed. You never asked to follow me? I don't know, Mullen. You have a message, you have a message 6 messages ago that it literally is you asking to follow. You follow.